One officer down, so I guess you're all screwed.
Hello. Here we go. This is the big one.
Will not let that go.
Still on my 5090. We're going to check out Cyberpunk. Check out some 4K with path tracing, see how it does. I've also got multi-frame generation overridden from the Nvidia at ×4. So I'm hoping, fingers crossed, I haven't tested it, but we'll see it live. So it's almost more than likely probably not going to work straight away, but we'll find out. Hopefully going to be a little bit better performance in terms of usage. I had a little look through last night, but it definitely seems like Spider-Man for me. Just it seems like I was pretty much getting performance-wise in line with what you would expect. Just I'll maybe have to check that game out again once they patch it up a little bit. I think it's GPU usage fluctuates way too much, but I'm going to do 4K native first. So you can see me here. I'm at 4K. I will probably switch that to full screen. Not that it'll make any difference because I am at 4K on Windows. Going to be native, so resolution, scaling, frame generation, everything's going to be off. But I'm going to have got ray tracing on here. Also, actually going to switch path tracing on, so we'll have path tracing there. Rest of the settings, going to have the max. I think I've switched depth of field off. All these settings are maxed. Apart from this screen space reflections, I've put to ultra. I don't really ever know if it's worth having that at psycho, to be honest. Also, I'm going to start a new game from scratch because I essentially I reset Windows yesterday completely, and I've now just installed this in Steam instead of GOG to make it a little bit easier. What was I checking? I just want to check. There's a copyright thing. I don't want to get dinged. Disable copyrighted music. Cool. Sens go hello. Viola yo. Oi. Oi oi. Let me know what the game's sound is like. It sounds kind of loud to me, but we'll find out. I'm just going to sort the overlay and I'll start it. There was a bit of a delay. Oh, did I start it too soon? Yeah, I was a bit too keen. Just do normal. Sepsicus, yo! I want to do... corporate. I don't know if I've done that one before. We'll just skip all this. How do I just... Next. It's going to be a unit. Reflexes. I'll just give him a balanced go of it. Just get straight into it. Was it hard to get 5090 and did you get it from a scalper? No, I got it direct from Scan in the UK. Scan PC are they called? I think the official naming is Scan PC, but it's a UK store. They did sell out extraordinarily quickly. I think I just got lucky. DLSS 4 got an update. Oh, nice. Okay. Was there a driver update? Because I didn't have a driver update. As usual, guys, make sure to drop a like. Put a target of 300 likes. See if we can hit that.
Yeah, I'm here. You all right?
Did actually do a video earlier as well on how to override to use DLSS 4. So if you did need help with that, check it out. At the moment, look at this 30 FPS. Gonna have a little bit of a cutscene, I think, at first. Trying to remember. We had about... What did we have? We had about 2025. Was it the 4090?
Like you did. Hey, at least I always know who's shooting at me.
Look at this straight away though. 530 watts almost.
What's going on?
That's absolutely brutal.
Is there a problem?
Game FM, yo, Barrett, hello. BurkOS, yo.
We had a leak.
Vintage PC Gamer, hello.
Dragged me in because we had to intervene.
Poor Gamer, hello.
Night City HQ is on edge. But no way you're fucked, right? You're the one who fixes.
So we'll likely get... I'll play for it native for a bit, because this will likely fluctuate a little bit depending on where we are, and it'll be good to see it in the city. If anything, it's going to probably dip down a bit more.
Do itself. Buena suerte.
Do get this really aggressively fluctuating usage though that I don't really know if there's much I can actually really do about that. Kind of looked at trying to do a couple of things, but it didn't seem to really make too much difference. Got my RAM timings increased as well, as don't seem to make much difference there. But we are getting 98% here. It is fluctuating a little bit, but I know Cyberpunk does do that a little bit. It even did that a bit on my 4900K. It did fluctuate a little bit. Only frame generation seems to sort it out. We'll have a look once we switch that on. But even in the high 90s, it's not too bad. 97, 98. GPU is definitely getting warm. 77 degrees. But we're hitting almost 600 watts, which is absolutely nuts.
Got held up, but I'll be right there.
Fucking Frankfurt. That Abernathy bitch will probably dump it in our laps.
Oh yeah, memory junction 90. Well, yeah, I mean, we're doing insane power at the moment. This is 4K ultra path tracing, yeah, native, so no scaling or anything. Gonna play through a little bit. I'll wait until we get to I get out this kind of opening scene into the city to have a look at it there as well.
Emergency protocols active. System
It's me,
security
Frank.
confirmed.
We met during Icefall.
Yeah, definitely not a huge difference in performance-wise, obviously, to 4090.
Night City.
That 4090 for me was more 25, 26, from what I remember.
I heard your encounter.
So it's a little bit better. It's not a huge difference, though, but these settings are obviously just
Jenkins is your lead,
pretty
right?
brutal.
Is he what everyone says he is?
Listen, sorry, in a bit of a rush right now. We'll talk another time, okay?
Sure, sure. Good seeing you again.
Yeah, I'll see how the temperature goes with my GPU. I might have to turn the fans up, because I've got a Founders Edition, so I think they are a little worse for the cooling, but see how bad it gets, and I can always increase the fans a little bit, because they're on fairly low. 25, 26, 36%. Yeah, no, that's my point. It can sometimes be a little bit deceiving, because I think sometimes people look at this and say, oh, it's really bad, which, yeah, in the grand scheme of FPS, the FPS is low, but if you compare it, it's like when you go from 5 to 10, people are like, that's not much improvement, but it's double, do you know? You know what I mean? I think sometimes it gets overlooked. Like you're doubling the FPS.
Start now.
Whereas people see like 50 to 100 as like more of an improvement, but they're both double. You know, like it's a bit deceiving sometimes. I mean, I even fall into that a little bit. When you see it go from 50 to 100, you're like, oh my god, that's insane. When you see something from like 5 to 10, it's like, oh, that's not that impressive. But
as we agreed, I got rid
the
of
path tracing it is, you know, even adding an extra 10 FPS to path tracing means you're probably easily adding another 25 to like raster probably,
license. Now we gained
compared to path tracing.
That's a win.
Path of least resistance always. No nuance. Has you written all over it. We're not done talking about this.
But like I say, I have got multi-frame generation overridden in the app, so we'll be checking that out as well in a little bit.
Always, meaning how long?
Before Night City, we worked on an assignment in Osaka. 2 years.
But this frame time is also looking a little choppy. Maybe check out boost if we have that in this, see if that maybe fixes it.
Now she's holding a gun to my head to make sure.
Interestingly, VRAM here. This is where I question the 5080 because that hasn't got enough VRAM.
She doesn't have the guts to do.
Do what we're currently doing.
Conquer. Effective strategy.
Look at this out here.
Effective.
Oh, we're right over the center area.
You have to defend yourself. Remind Abernathy you're not her doormat.
Question is though, what cars do we realistically think could do these settings at 60 FPS?
Seems we see eye to eye.
It's going to be like the 7090 or something.
Take this. It's what I've collected over the past week.
Mark, I'm all right. How are you?
Biometrics, trauma team card, names of her closest associates, driver.
I was
chief
just
of
catching
security,
up a little bit on the football.
Lover's husband.
Because Nottingham Forest 7-0 to Brighton.
Sure
What the hell?
Abernathy
Who saw
won't be a
that?
problem anymore.
I did not see that
You said
result
it.
coming.
I need to defend myself.
What'll happen if I refuse?
Don't ask stupid questions. This isn't a request, V.
Marius, thanks
We
for
seem to
subscribing.
understand each other.
70, 90 in 5 years. I'll still be here for it.
Use
I'll
this
still be
money
here
only.
testing it.
Find the right people for the job. No corporate affiliation. And for the core task, use someone you know inside out. Are we clear?
Yeah.
Terrible Cham, hello.
Clear.
Good.
Rashford to Villa.
In that case, I'll await
That's
your report.
is it an official?
And good luck with it.
I did see.
I have my AV waiting outside. It's yours to use.
Is it officially done? Or?
And don't disappoint me.
I think that's not a bad transfer.
Jenkins, Night
It'd be
City
it'd be interesting to see how he does there, because then it'll be the tell of whether
An analysis of the
it's just his attitude or if it was just being at United. Because I actually like Rashford. I think he's a good player, but I just think he's a bit like Dele Alli in terms of I think they're really good players, but they just don't almost have the drive to take it to the next
I don't
level
have the
type
time
thing.
to send them my way.
Or at least I think that's maybe more the case with Dele Alli, but Rashford, I don't know. It's hard to tell, isn't it? If it was United or if he's just lazy or something.
How's things in the Viper pit?
Need your help, Jack. Got some biz.
Always biz with
I
you,
wonder
brother.
if we're going to see in the 20s. I mean, the moment I said
Not
that,
yet.
turning around,
Right now, I just need a soul I
looking
can
right.
trust.
Is it right here? Yeah, right here.
Kinda
29,
sounded like a yes.
28.
Meet me at Lizzie's. Be there in an hour.
Those two. What are the two spots in that street? I forget what it's called.
I need your stamp on something. It's possible one of our assets was exposed.
UFC's on now. On now. Who's fighting? I haven't really kept up with. I usually do watch UFC, but I haven't really kept up with it in a while. Because it's always on really weird times for the UK. If it's in America, it's always really late. And I like sleep too much to be staying up. Although I might try and stay up for the Super Bowl. When's that? That's really soon. I like watching that. Oh, Adesanya's fighting. All right. That's on now. Is it in? Where is it? Is it in Saudi or something? Because that's normally at this time, isn't it? Be like UK time. Do we want to stand up, don't we? Yeah, GPU usage for me still hovering around that, mostly between 95 and 98%. Not too bad. It's not as bad as Spider-Man. Spider-Man was a lot worse, but Cyberpunk can sometimes be a bit like this. Can fluctuate a little bit. I've had that issue on most of my CPUs.
The world's going to tear us apart when the work is
The world's never going to find out.
access granted.
Oh, look at it in here. I don't know if the stream is really doing it justice, but this does look crazy. I forget how crazy it looks with path tracing at 4K.
Please provide your destination.
Destination, Lizzie's bar.
Noted. En route.
Down it. What about DLSS quality? Yeah, I'll have a look at DLSS quality and frame generation stuff in a sec. At the moment, I just want to get to... Oh, look at that. I just want to get to the main city and have a little drive around with these settings just to make sure we've seen... You know, because I think it maybe could get a bit worse in the dense city bit. Once we see that, then I can switch settings up a little bit. Just want to see what it's like driving around with all the light reflections and stuff.
The
I've also got multi-frame generation overridden from the Nvidia app, so we'll get 4 times. I've not seen it yet. I'm hoping it works. I've not actually seen it yet.
We'll have updates on developments as they come to light. Stay with N54 News for the latest.
But we'll find out. I tell you, one thing I'm actually very impressed with is how much they improved this game.
Hello, V.
I know it's not perfect, but compared to its release, original release, how much of a disaster that was.
Troubling biometric reading. I felt I should call. Is everything in order?
Things are dandy. Everything is.
Just think back to our last session. The neuromotor relaxation exercises 3 times a day. They'll soothe and lift your spirit. I know this.
Ignored.
Sure, okay.
Did you
See you later.
put a comment in there? Yeah, sorry, I can only see the last 10, so unfortunately I missed some. Look at all that smoke. Is it possible to make the power slider over 100%? Yeah. I can double check because it'll be my MSI. I'm pretty sure I can. I can, yeah.
Find a spot close to the
I can go up to 104% in MSI.
Initiating landing sequence based
So it's not
on
much.
parameters.
It's like, wouldn't even be worth it, I don't think. Where I think on the other, was it 10? 110% you could go? Like you say, I wouldn't want to. I'm running off the 600 watt, so we're pretty much like mostly there anyway.
Could have fucking crushed us.
Out of my way.
What? Who the fuck are you to say that to me?
Arasaka counter intel. We done here?
Look at this. God, the day we can do this at 60 is going to be absolutely unreal.
Couldn't use the front door like everyone else?
Think the world's theirs.
Listen, I'm in a hurry, and you're wasting my time.
Gonna keep an eye on you.
Yeah.
Welcome to Lizzie's.
Settings are on right now. 4K native with path tracing, everything completely maxed out. I think there's probably copyrighted music in here. Look at this lighting in here though.
Went there yesterday. Huh.
That looks so nice. We are definitely getting some dips down, 29. Average is 31 still though. How do I get downstairs? I feel like this probably isn't the way. How do I get down? I can't. Okay, here we go. Is it this way?
Try that new one?
Not yet.
Oh, there's the stairs. I went the complete wrong way. Oh, look at this.
No surprise there. Don't come here often, do ya? It's good to see you, cabron. Now sit down and tell me what's got your shorts in a knot.
It's good to see you too, Jack. How you been?
I got sparks flying between
My
the
room
Valentino boys
temperature.
and
I don't really know. I don't know
Eddie's
what
there
the
for the
ambient
taking.
is
As long as you don't get flat
at the moment.
Yeah, I know how it is. I can't complain, but we ain't here to shoot the shit about me.
CPU coolers in the description. It's a Leon Lee
Let me hear about this
Trinity 2, is it? Galahad Trinity 2. 360.
Data shard. Take it.
It's pretty big cooler, but it's decent. Ladios, yeah, that one, yeah. Galahad 2 Trinity. I think pretty much if you want to see any of the specs, they're in the description.
Done on the sly.
I think all the specs are correct now because one or two of them was wrong. I had my old 1,000 watt power supply. It should be 1,200 in there now.
And a driver with wheels from
using the same RAM that I had
Not to
before.
mention a solo.
and I've got the Tai
Piece
Chi
I'm
Lite
missing.
Know
motherboard.
what you need from me? My trigger finger to zero this lady?
Thought I could always count on you, Jack.
Well, you know me. I'm not all
30
sunshine
FPS
and
on 4K with
rainbows,
some extra.
but this job
Is
ain't
that a
my
good
style.
price point for?
Actually, I didn't think it was yours
I mean,
either.
when you're at this level of
You know how
GPU,
Arasaka
you're just sort
operates.
of.
Or
I find this level of
you
GPU
don't.
running graphics like this
this
is
isn't a
it's almost
professional request
experimental,
I can
really.
refuse.
It's not.
But I can, and I am.
You know, it's not.
You should
I
too.
wouldn't probably play this game like this.
Now,
I wouldn't really want to play
what
it
do you
at
say we
30.
look
I'd probably
around
maybe
and
just
talk
put on
life?
DLSS
That's just
quality,
when we die.
new transformer
Double
model,
tequila with
so the
grenadine
quality
and
wouldn't be
lime.
too bad, but you'd probably get
Nothing better
5060,
for
which we
drowning
will have a look at
nerves.
in a bit.
To this.
Was that a toast?
Um,
the hell does that even mean? You
But
raise a
considering the
glass to your
settings we are
mama,
running,
your
you know, path
hermana,
tracing at
the
4K,
mamacita you'll
it's
meet at the
obviously
bar, but this
is the best it can be run at on any current
To
hardware.
this.
So, as soon as you switch path
job
tracing
and all
off,
the
it
rest of
becomes
that corpo
completely
bullshit.
all right. Even if
know what it
we,
is?
we'll check out just going ray
Un
tracing,
pacto
not
con el
path, and we'll
diablo.
probably have okayish frames.
Been saying it all along. Sold your soul to those Arasaka fuckers. Today, they got you to zero somebody. Tomorrow, they'll get somebody else to zero you.
Epic Bench, hello, how's it going?
Those are the rules, Jack. You want to be top? Gotta have some skin in the game.
Yeah, but you're not on top. Saburo Arasaka.
I do worry a little bit about the frame time, but my lows aren't that
Keeps them
bad.
there.
0.1%
Work
low,
for yourself,
21.
Live for yourself.
It's not that bad from where we are.
That's the only way.
Maybe someday.
Although it's choppy,
For
I don't
now,
think I've had any
I'm still
huge
well
stutters or
within their
anything.
reach.
You'll always be within reach. Always. Hey, you lost? Got a problem?
V, is that right?
Did Jenkins send you? Don't believe I know you.
You don't, but we know you very well. Jenkins
5090
assigned
cooling
you a
is a bit,
task
yeah.
today.
I mean, we're
You'll
almost
share
at the
all
max power
details
here.
with us.
570.
Name and department again? Didn't quite catch it first time.
VRAM now crept up to 18.
Fuck!
How you feeling? Pretty sharp dive, huh? Your access to company networks is hereby revoked. In 2 minutes, any company cybernetics in your possession
Should we get
will cease
9800X
functioning.
3D?
Give us the
What have you?
data
You've already
received
got
from
what?
Jenkins.
A 7800,
This
have
will
you?
conclude termination procedures.
Shall I surrender? Do I want to surrender?
How the hell did you find out?
That is not your concern. The data now.
El Greco, hello. I mean, it's, you know, I've only seen it in this game in Spider-Man. Spider-Man was a car crash because
Smart
the game
choice.
itself is terrible. Not terrible, I like the game, but the performance is terrible on just anything. So it's a little bit hard to really judge.
With the formalities, yes.
I'd say
But I
running
think
settings
Abernathy
like
would
this,
gladly up our
not
feet
really
for
an
letting her
insane
piece
difference
of rock
between
like you.
4090
Stand
like we were
up.
discussing a
Coming
bit
with
earlier.
us. Come on,
Seeing
move it.
at best probably
think
8
you
or
fellas
9
might have
FPS
forgotten
more,
just
maybe
how
10
far
at
from
best,
home you
but
are.
this is with path tracing, so
Not sure this body was your style.
at raster that's like a
Better
fair
own a healthy
increase
option.
in terms of performance. It's obviously just an expensive GPU though, very expensive.
Shooting,
I'm not sure there's
and
it's difficult.
We have what we
It's
came
different for
for.
me, obviously
It'll
I
do
get it
for
for the
now.
channel, so it's a little bit different. I'm not thinking about the purchase as like a personal, you know, if I was making a personal purchase, would I upgrade from a 4090 to this? Like, I don't know if I don't know. I'd probably just sell my 4090 to try and pad some of the price out and then change type thing, so it's not so bad. I wouldn't like to just go all out and buy it.
Shit.
Rain, hello. No, this is 4K with path tracing at the moment,
Not sure I can
native.
breathe.
It's like when my little primito was ditching
Jesse,
drugs.
hello.
Nasty chills,
Basketball
Trembling
tournament,
hands.
nice.
cold sweat, and dry heaving.
Yeah.
Decent.
All right.
I don't really know what a three-pointer means.
Hey.
I'm guessing that's you do
Should
it,
I
you
get you to
get
a
it in the
river?
hoop from
Or,
far out. I haven't played
guess
basketball in
maybe
probably like 20 years.
Traumatin's on its way.
Is that the further? Is that the most points you can get for a?
Give me a minute.
I don't even know. What do
my
you call
shit
it? A
together.
goal? Not a goal, is it? What's it called?
That'd
Slam?
be that, Jack.
A dunk?
Just lost control of my life.
What is it called in basketball when you score?
I'd say you got it back.
It's called a basket, is it?
So they said it to you.
That makes sense.
This is a turn for the better. You'll see.
It's called a basket. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I don't think I've ever even
lost
heard that.
everything.
I have actually been to... I went to one basketball game in Orlando when I was there. But that was a long time ago now.
Intel systems, my pad, car, contacts. Every shred.
Always pretty nuts how close the crowd are to the
Still
court.
got the eddies for the hit job.
I find that wild.
Probably some
They're so
fast
close.
chunk of cha-ching. Just
Don't really
right
get
for
many
a new
sports like
star.
that where the crowd are so
That's
close.
right, fool. Buckle up. Hey, you hearing all right? Don't look so hot. V! Hey, hermano. Your new life? It starts
It's the hardest
now.
shot to do. Nice, nice. Yeah, haven't really. Don't really. Obviously, basketball's less of a like a not so popular thing in England, but don't really have too many opportunities to play it. Most of my life is football.
And now stops you to ask if you got a smoke for her. Every new day here means 100 new arrivals, but only half these gonks will survive a year, and that's if it's a good one. And why
Christoph, hello, Tottenham. Tottenham boy, don't remind me. Trying to forget about Tottenham. Because we're probably going to lose tomorrow. Can't imagine they're going to win. As long as we don't get relegated, I'm fine.
If you don't get a bullet to the brain first. AC's Legends. Know where you'll find most of them? The graveyard. Matters not where you're from. Matters not where you start. What matters here is the walk you walk. In Night City.
What would happen if I turn my frame generation on? We'll find out in a little bit. I just wanted to get the intro mission done, have a little drive around in the open city area, like do a bit of a mission like this, just so we can get a rough idea, and then I'm going to check out some other
Eyes
settings.
and ears open, all right? Speaking of which, got you a little something. Militech training shard.
Guys, make sure to drop a like on the stream if you haven't already. Try and get as many likes as possible. We're 5 likes off 100. I've put 300 as the target. Make sure to subscribe to the channel as well. I'm only about 400 subscribers from the
Well, now, Jack. No
from
time.
50,000,
Maybe later.
which is pretty epic.
Sure. Mañana.
Should try and might hit that soon.
Let's do this.
Right, so we have a little walk around here.
Elevator.
I do
This way.
think in the center city area, probably going to get some pretty horrendous drops to, I would say 26, 27 maybe would be the lowest. We'll obviously find out. Where have I got to go? Where we going, bruh? Oh, I thought I had to press something.
Targets Sandra Dorset. Targets Biomon with muted.
Yeah, we will see with multi-frame generation. I've overridden it in the Nvidia app.
Not sure you're in time.
I've never used it. I haven't used it yet, and I haven't seen it either. So I'm fingers crossed it'll work. But I've overridden it to 4 times in the Nvidia app, so we'll see.
Could at least try to be.
And then we'll see what the
nice.
latency's like.
You want nice, supportive? Call the damn helpline.
Jesse Gaming, see you in a sec. I don't know if I remember this mission. Hang on a sec. Is this the one where there's that person in the bathtub?
Looking for 1237.
Well, we're gonna find out, aren't we, I
Target
guess?
should be inside, but I got 0 eyes on her Biomon. Fingers crossed it's not too late.
Is that you?
Ugh, I hate this life or death shit. Try hacking the door. Think you can trip it on your own, V?
I'm praying the GPU temperature doesn't go over 80. If it does, I might have to turn the fans up a bit. Quick hacking. Have I got a weapon? Oh, I have.
No profile.
Here we go. I have to change my sensitivity a little bit.
Are we fucking late? Is that her? Is that our target, V?
Sandra Dorset's protected under Echelon 2 Corpo Immunity. Our girl's top shelf. This one's packing black market Zeta Tech.
Rashford to Villa, yeah, how much?
Black alley fix-ups. Not our looking.
V, mira. Eyes up. Pendejos ahead. Drop him quiet, V.
Drop him quiet? How do we do that then?
Baby steps, V. Enemy's watching.
Put him in the freezer.
Nice. Couldn't have done that better myself.
On your toes. More bodies incoming. They're almost on you.
Please fuck these Reapers.
Shall I start a shootout?
Oh yeah, V. They're coming. Wait for your chance. Pick the prick off.
Wait while staying unnoticed.
Watch out. Don't mark 'em.
Oh god, it's over.
Cabrones. You're in the deep. Hey, V, head down!
Yeah, I do need to sort my sensitivity out here.
Scabs are still crawling. Clean it up, clean it out. Don't want to be bringing the target out under fire. And definitely don't want a slug in your back.
Oh, that's it!
No way. Not neither.
Him!
Look at the light all coming through there. That looks crazy. Ooh. Who's that? But yeah, looking at it here, still holding that average 31. Interestingly, VRAM's come under 18 now, where we had it over a second ago. But look at this power, 500 and almost 580. It's absolutely ridiculous. I can't actually even see this. Can't see him.
Hell yeah! Do something in the eye, V! You got this!
Is that a cheeky little shotgun? I'm grabbing that.
Looks like you got him. You're clear to go.
Shit, where the hell's our target?
Look around. Gotta be there somewhere.
He's in the bathtub, no?
Jesus fucking Christ. Think I got her.
I do
Got
remember
her
this
target.
mission, actually.
We make it? She alive?
About to find out.
V, jack into her biomon. Need to know what we're dealing with.
It's not looking good, bruv.
Jacking in.
Not look good.
This reminds me of that movie. What is it? Minority Report. Has anyone ever seen that? Tom Cruise.
Sandra Dorset, NC570442. Traumatine Platinum.
Platinum? Shit. Trauma should have swooped in if she sneezed.
Guessing they jammed the transmitter, Sig. Looking at a hacked biomon, firmware reconfig, or a neurovirus.
Carajo, T-Bug. You ain't seen
Phantom
this
Liberty
place.
DLC.
Tubs,
What, like near the kind of pyramid area? Probably would be like that,
Scout
yeah.
Muncher's hack, huh? Got an idea. Check her neuroport. Find a shard? Yeah, pull it. That'll be what's muting the biomon.
Found the shard. Removing now.
Check the biomon. Anything change?
Greetings, Sandra. If you are conscious, assume recovery position now.
What is the most power that we've seen on that? Have I missed? I haven't seen 580. Has it hit that?
In 180 seconds.
Biomon claims trauma will be here in 3 minutes.
Don't think I've seen it. Or 579.
Will cover 90% of the
I'm wondering how
productive
close to the
costs of your
600 it'll
rescue
go,
and
because it obviously probably won't touch it, but because my cable is 600.
That ice.
Oh fuck!
She's
redlining.
B, need to know what's going on.
Jackie, air hypo.
120 FPS minimum? No, this is 4K native with path tracing. There's no way you're getting 120 FPS.
I think... Holy shit, it worked.
Fuera, cabron. Get her outside.
You might be thinking of multi-frame generation, which we'll have a look in a sec. Just wanted to get past this mission, have a look quick in the city, and then we can start changing the settings a little bit. I think it'll probably be mostly around the 30, but we'll find out. Look at that. See, this is what I want to see out in the city bit. Oof, 27.
Landing. Stand clear. Initiating security protocol.
It's a Founders Edition.
Place the patient on the ground.
Where?
5 steps back. Now.
Got the Supreme on order. Nice. How long do you think you'll have to... how long have you got to wait?
TT-133
I got a Supreme 5080 actually. I couldn't get any other models of the 50 though. It was only Founders, so.
110 norepinephrine, 800 for Brenogen.
And those other models are insanely expensive in comparison. Look at that. Bit close to the edge. Can you fall off here? Not sure I want to find out.
Let's get out of here. Elevator gets us to the garage direct.
Good work. Shit show's over.
What are we thinking of the 5090 so far?
See you in the near future.
Out of 10, what rating would we give
Listen,
this?
mano, I got this thing.
As an upgrade from a 4090.
I got a date with Misty, but I can't take the metro.
Disappointed?
How's it gonna look for me?
Won't leave you hanging, Jack. But don't get used to it.
You're saving my ass, V. Thank you. How about I drive you home, huh?
6 out of 10, 4 out of 10, 3 out of 10. Oof.
I'm beat as it is.
Harassed. Yeah, obviously with the frame generation stuff, I feel like this probably gets blown out of the water.
Tell her the job's done.
But there's... That's a questionable... if you count that as actual performance or not, you know?
V, how did it go?
8 out of 10. Sheesh.
Of course she's alive and well. That's what we agreed, isn't it?
Splendid. Your payment awaits you, ready to come and grab whenever
This is
you
path
like
tracing,
it
yeah.
right away. But I guess home is the only place you wish to be now.
GPU temp's really high. Yeah, it's because we're pulling 560 to 580 watts. That's why. That's why it's warm.
Thanks for the heads up. Swing by to see you later.
Right, let's get in the car. We'll have a quick look around the city and then we'll check it out. Check out some other settings.
In my own bed tonight. We better put it in 5th.
Leave it to me, mano. I'm driving.
Well, I check out... I assume you mean multi-frame generation, right? At the moment, I've got it overridden to 4, so... God, he's a bit in the... I'll tell you what, the immersion on this game is actually pretty nuts. I wonder if they'll ever make a second one. I feel like they sort of redeemed themselves a little bit. I don't think the IP is completely ruined.
Can't stop digging nights.
25 FPS. Oh, with the rain, it's probably going to get a bit worse with the reflections in terms of FPS.
Not just any other city. Morgan Blackhand, Andrew Wayland, Adam Smasher. Legends are born here.
First Incon, hello.
Let's grab a tight
16,
bite.
absolutely. I was saying earlier, this wouldn't... If we were to try this on the 5080, it would...
Oh, shit. You're right.
It'd be a problem.
Is it just me, or... Oh,
We're at 18 here. With these settings. It seems obviously like 32 is pretty overkill, but... I don't mind it.
Fucking drive, Jack.
I guess it becomes more of like a 3D rendering Blender type productivity situation with 32 is probably super useful. I don't really do any of that stuff, but I would guess it's really useful for that.
Holy fuck!
Mierda, perdón!
I can't see him.
Got you, asshole!
Wow, that was a quick spin back in the car.
Scratched your baby up pretty bad.
Window's not even open. Why did it go out through
Okay, it can wait.
Sunroof?
Let's just focus on getting home.
Escape from Tarkov? Possibly. I don't know if I actually even have the game, because last time I tried to log in, I couldn't get into my account. I might have lost the... And like you say, the performance isn't that great on that game. The usage will be really low. The GPU usage will be really low. And I'm also terrible at it, and I can never get into a game and survive long enough to like have a look around and like test it. I always just get killed straight away.
What does the lockdown to for the Nerdist? Necessary security measure.
I'll see though. I don't know if I even have the game anymore.
We ran into you.
Really? What's it that makes me so special?
A heart of gold? Because only somebody with a heart of gold can understand just how much I need to get back to my girl.
You're 177 in the queue for the Supreme.
Uh-huh. Gonna be worried sick if I have a show.
Doesn't seem too bad. I mean, I don't know. Normally, in the UK at least, for stuff, like I had to wait for the 9800X 3D.
Look at him.
But normally they get other stock within like a week, and then they obviously send it, so... I don't know where you are, though.
Let them through, but they're the last.
Because the stock did seem insanely low, so I feel like there must be some plan around them getting more. There must be.
So you can be nice when you feel like it.
When am I not nice?
Always?
I'm always
Not Nico, thanks for subscribing. Nice. Question is, what game do I test tomorrow? I was thinking either Black Myth Wukong or Alan Wake 2. Or maybe Stalker. Black Myth Wukong or Alan Wake 2, purely because they both have full ray tracing, path tracing. So maybe between one of those, because that's going to be the... Might be interesting to see Unreal Engine 5 with full ray tracing. You know, see whether that's better or worse than this.
Like your average bust. This ain't your average badges.
I'll try both eventually, but it's like, which one do I try first?
Apex predators. MTech rolls in when things fly
CPU's not as good as mine. What CPU have you got?
Gonks out there, though. Just a midday snack for them. Well, show's over. Poor bastards.
9850X 3D will be worth it over 9800. For gaming, probably not a huge difference for gaming. It's only going to be useful for like productivity stuff that utilizes the cores more. In terms of just gaming, it's probably not going to be a massive difference. And the 90... Oh, you mean the 9950X 3D?
Made it.
Yeah, because that's not even a CPU.
What about you? Not likely to make it back to Haywood now.
It's incredibly expensive though.
They'll let me through.
Sure about that?
Oh yeah, I'll play nice Jackie again.
79 degrees is kind of insane. I wouldn't want my GPU to get that hot. Yeah, but is your GPU pulling 580 watts almost? Way easier to call a GPU when it's pulling like 200 watts. We're pulling almost 3 times that. It's going to be spicy. Just a little spicy.
Tell Misty I said hi.
I will. Ahí luego.
Right, let's get to the room. Get back outside. Back on the multi-frame generation. Have I got to do something in the lift?
tax on unaffiliated persons
Oh.
has not exceeded the...
Good evening, Night City. My first guest tonight is the president
Bug.
of the Church of...
Forgot earlier. A runner I know has something you could probably use. Zipping you her deets.
Don't think temps. No, I mean, sort of similar thing with most hardware. Like, it's been designed this way. It's been designed to be pulling this much power. Then it's designed in a way that can handle that. It wouldn't be designed properly if it was like, yep, we allow there to be running at almost 600 watts, but it'll throttle or crash at like 80 degrees. It doesn't make sense. That'd be a poorly designed piece of hardware. Similar to the 4900K with the temps on that. What I gotta do? Open stash. Go to bed. So just to bring GPU power down, yeah, probably. But I'm testing it. I don't really want to drop 10% performance at all, to be honest. At the moment, at least. Might do that when I play personally, so it doesn't use too much power. Oh, look at that.
Oh, V. You get any sleep? No matter. Time you got up.
Think I might have caught something when I jagged into that Corpo's biomon. Dunno, neurovirus or... Need to see Vic. Let him tell me what's got my head reeling and my stomach churning.
Okay, let me take you. I brought you a ride. Yeah, throw on some threads, meet me downstairs.
Look at this.
Hey, V. Regina Jones here. If you're looking for work in Watson, give me a call.
How'd you find me? How'd you even know my name?
I know where
Is he
to gather
upstairs?
my intel. Could even call me a collector. Later, V.
Oh, does it make me go to the left? Here he is. Easy. Lightweight.
How you like my new punching bag? Just gave me a next-gen ass whooping.
Punching bag. Can he take bullets?
Curious to see how he handles the likes of V. So how about it?
He won't let me punch it.
Let's do this. Light on your feet. Keep that head moving.
Come on, bro.
You got one hell of a punch there, champ.
Easy.
Monetizing it? I can arrange a fight or two. What do you say?
What did he say? What has he got on sale?
What have you got for sale? Only top shelf gear.
Am I playing with DLSS or no? This is native 4K with path tracing right now. What was the coach? I don't want to buy anything.
You mentioned something about fighting. I've seen you landing blows in the ring. You've got sharp instinct, good edge.
Founders Edition is normal this temperature, yes.
Especially if you get chipped.
For the 5090 it is,
These
yeah.
fights, let's just say they aren't lethal, but very lucrative. Yeah, lucrative for who?
Hack the weights.
Both of us.
Oh my god, can you
I
actually?
get a small percentage of the total winnings, you know.
Oh look, I didn't know you could do that.
You get the rest. Sounds fair. It's like I said, good instinct. Fights happen in different parts of the city. You choose where you want to go, put down your eddies, and start swinging. You win, you take home the pot. Manage to drop every last one of them, you get a chance to fight in the grand finale.
9800X, nearly the same temps running at 5.4 PBO. Nice. Do you have like fluctuating GPU usage? Maybe that'll fix mine. I get it fluctuating in usage a little bit. Between like, probably between 95 98, but in a lot of games it maxes out, but in some it doesn't. Did Nvidia send me a 5090? No. No, I bought it. Oh my god. Oh my god! Did it kill him? Do they notice me? They look like they notice me. What the hell? I didn't know you could do that. That's funny. That's like GTA vibe. Something you'd get in a GTA game. Thanks for subscribing, guys. All day jump and rain. Yeah, I'm just going to go into the city a little bit, and then I think we can pretty much gauge getting a slightly high average 34 now from where we were, but I would imagine, like we're sitting here, going to get some dips to maybe 27, 28, walking around in the city area. Then I'll chuck on some DLSS. Or maybe what I'll do first is we'll check out just ray tracing and not path tracing, and then we'll go back to path tracing and maybe check DLSS and also multi-frame generation. I really want to see that badly. So yeah, I'll have a little run around here. Let's just see what it's like. We finally get to this bit. Look at this. That looks crazy. 27, 28. I also realised there's actually like a metro system on this game now, isn't there? On the update. Yeah, I think it's mostly gonna. It seems like it's gonna hover around the 30. I didn't want to get in the car because it's gonna run me back into a mission. Can I actually steal one of these cars? I probably can't, can I? Maybe a little small one. I'll tell you what, the graphics of this game though are absolutely just out of this world. I've got a really crap car. Like, look at this. 28. So as I was saying, the FPS is gonna drop a little bit. We're seeing 28, 29 there. Back up, coming out a little bit here, 33. Up to over 18 gigs of VRAM though. That's pretty wild. So this definitely is not going to be possible on something like a 5080 with 16 gigs of VRAM. Still at about almost 580 watts as well. I've just hit 80 degrees on the GPU. That's not too good, but you would expect that with this kind of power being used. But the lows not looking too bad. 17. I've just reset those compared to where we are. The frame time does look insanely choppy though, but it doesn't feel like it's stuttering or anything. So slightly, you know, this would be probably maybe 7 or 8 FPS here more than what you'd get on a 4090, I think, with similar settings. At best, maybe more average, like 5-6 FPS. Really doesn't seem like a lot, because it isn't. But with path tracing, I'd take it. Why is my FPS in the 30s? Because I'm playing with 4K with path tracing right now. This is Founders Edition. Yeah, let's go ahead and chuck on some DLSS now. We can go to full screen. It's not going to make any difference though, because I'm already on. Already am at 4K on Windows, so Windows borderless is only taking my Windows resolution anyway. Is it maybe giving us more FPS? 37. Let me go back. No, I think it's probably still going to be about the same, to be honest. I think it's because we're a bit further out. Yeah, it's about the same, isn't it? 32, maybe dip under 30 when we get back into here. Yeah, 28. Let's have a look now. If I switch, what do we switch? What should we switch on first? Just DLSS. So if we've got the new transformer model. So this is the older one. If I put it to just quality, you see how that does. Do it to quality. We'd expect maybe a 20 FPS increase. Maybe go about 50. Now, Oh dear, I'm noticing latency already. The car feels really delayed. It feels like something for sure. I don't know why I'd be feeling tons of latency with just DLSS though. Or did it automatically just put something else on? We have got ray reconstruction on. No frame generation though, but it feels different. But this does make it completely playable, and I honestly can't tell any difference between the quality at all. Looks the same as native. And we're hitting almost 60 FPS. And this is like Destruction Derby right now. DLSS alone doesn't add latency at all. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. It's weird. But I'm feeling something. Maybe it's a game thing. Maybe just something in the game. It just feels... I don't really know how to describe it. When I'm moving the car from left to right, it just feels like there's a delay compared to what I had at native. Like when I do this, it's delayed from when I'm pressing. If that makes sense. Whether it's maybe having path tracing on 2 with... I know path tracing does create issues sometimes with upscaling, maybe if there's some issue there. Or maybe I'm just tripping. That could well be the reason. But just a observation, I guess. It just feels weird. Even here, 60. So I'd say overall that's fairly impressive. We can do 4K native, 4K path tracing, sorry, with DLSS quality with this transformer model. Quality is basically feels native to me. Power's come down to 535 now, so that's taken a little bit off that. VRAM's down loads. Almost down like 5 gig, isn't it? What's going on here? What's going on here? Do you think it could be the... Yeah, maybe it could be the car. Potentially, maybe it is the car. That's what I'm saying. Maybe it's just the game. Some kind of mechanic in the game that makes it feel like that. Because I wouldn't be able to explain why there'd be latency with DLSS, just the upscaling. Now, do we want to click? Do we want to switch on? This is the moment of truth. Has my override in the Nvidia app worked? DLSS frame generation. Game's been restarted. No! No! Alright, we're going to have to save it. Let me save it. Let's hope that's worked. Let me just double check in the Nvidia app that I've got it on 4 times. I should have. Nvidia app, graphics, Cyberpunk. If I scroll down, I've got DLSS override frame generation times 4. So, if I reboot the game, whilst we're waiting though, do make sure to drop a like on the stream. We're almost at 200 likes. It'd be awesome if we could hit that. And also consider subscribing to the channel. I'm really close to 50,000 subscribers. I literally probably need maybe like 350 now or something. So close. Be doing a lot more testing on a 5090. I've got 5080 as well if you're interested in I don't know, it's probably maybe less people interested in 5080, but I'll check it out anyway. You set in to 4 times in-game, not in the Nvidia app. Where do I set it in-game? I couldn't see a setting for it in the game. Let me just see if the Nvidia app things worked first. How do you change it in-game? Let's see if it worked.
Hey everyone, feels great to have you back. So then, did you all hear about that Arasaka aircraft carrier docked in Night City? Called...
It's worked! Sheesh! It's worked anyway, but I can have a look at the menu. But 200. So we've got multi-frame generation on here, and we're just broke 200 FPS. It's dipping down a little bit. 190. That is absolutely insane. I've gone from 60 FPS to 200. Like, what the hell? Look at this frame time, though. What is going on with that? That is not looking good. And there is 100% latency on this. Definitely feels way, way worse. This is going to be hard to drive the car on a keyboard. That's wild to see that on the screen, though. 60 to 200 seems absolutely ridiculous. Let's see if... do we have... Where is... oh, it has got it. It's got it here. I didn't notice that before. What happens if I put it on ×4? Nothing. I think it's just because I've overridden it from the Nvidia app anyway, so it's not going to make any difference. I should maybe... Are we interested in seeing normal frame generation? Because maybe I should override it from the Nvidia app and just change it in game. How do we fix... Is there any way we can fix this frame timeout? Do we have... Boost? Oh, I can't put that on boost. You can't have boost, can you? Because that's looking... That frame time is looking insane. Like, look at this low. We're at almost 200 FPS with a low of... a 0.1% low of 36 right now. Oh, no. I'm gonna run over to have a look at this mission. And I'm going the wrong way here, but... The issue I've got with this is I don't really see the use case. Like, if I wanted 200 FPS, I would switch path tracing off. You see what I mean? We'll have to check. We'll have to switch path tracing off and see what the frame rate is like. That's going to be insane. What is our frame rate going to be like there? I don't like that frame time at all. It looks absolutely horrendous.
Hey there, what are we talking about?
There you are. Man of the hour. Sheesh.
Try 2 times to see. Yeah, the thing is I need to change it in the Nvidia app. We can... What I'll do this mission real quick, and then I'll have to restart the game again and switch the override off in Nvidia app. Otherwise, it's always going to be 4, if that makes sense. How does it feel? It actually doesn't feel as bad as I thought. There is definitely latency there, but I honestly would say it doesn't feel that much different from just normal frame generation, if I'm honest. It feels the same as just normal. Like the same amount of latency to it as what I would have with just DLSS 3.
Probably both.
Frame gen.
You usually forget shit. But it just so
I thought it would be
happens,
unplayable, but it doesn't feel like you could play like this.
Go on.
I mean, maybe it's
I just don't want to look at that frame time. If I get rid of the overlay so I don't have to see that, and like you could play like this.
Only the top fixer in Night fucking City. Fat ass black Jesus of the afterlife. 300 pounds.
I do want to see ×4 without that, so I'll play through this mission with this. We'll give it a good,
So what's the gig?
a good go of it.
To come out in
See
one
what it
piece?
feels like,
Our Lord and Savior wants to tell you everything
and then we
himself,
can play around with that a
face to
little bit.
face. Oh, no pressure, but
There is no, it's not Reflex 2, no. Do I see a lot of artifacting with frame gen? No artifacting at the moment.
Let's see what
This
old
is with
Dex has to
DLSS
say.
quality though. Maybe if you go down to ultra performance or something, which I will have a look, you might start
don't get me wrong. Don't got
seeing
nothing against
stuff
the
like that.
Padre or Wakako, but Dex is in a league of his own. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, really?
But we'll find out in a sec. No
Always the
artifacting
same
right now.
story. You land on fresh turf. Local fixer waves his dick around, but
Can I
he's
display
smiling,
the?
saying you'll be up to your neck in gigs and eddies.
I probably could
Still,
do.
all you are is another name in their little black book. Nifty tool for getting them
Is
a
it gonna
fat slice of
work?
whatever half-baked shit pie their client put
I
on
don't know
the
if you can see that
Sure,
on. The,
you crack jokes over
it's not
drinks,
going to work on OBS.
in the end,
I can see it and I can tell you what it is, but I can't display it on my OBS. It's on the Nvidia overlay, but it's not getting picked up.
Gracias a Dios. Estoy lleno. Brought
At the
your
moment,
wheels.
it's currently at
Gave them to my guy
55
yesterday to smooth over
milliseconds.
the dents after our dust up with the scabs.
The latency right now.
Thanks, Jay.
I'm
Much appreciated.
between 50 and 56 milliseconds of latency. It seems like it dips a little lower, 45.
Some top-notch work Miguel did. Rides like it looks.
I'll let you know if it goes any higher than that after we move.
We'll see about that.
I think there is a way I can display that in it's because OBS isn't picking it up,
Let's feel
but
this factory.
I'll maybe see what I can do later on because it maybe need a little bit of testing. I'm seeing it as high as 59 milliseconds. It seems anywhere between 46 and like 59. It's between. Looks like the range.
First stop, Ripper Duck and Holmes.
Which I'm not sure what the latency was with it off, so might have to check that to see the comparison.
Supposed to stop by Vic's anyhow.
But like I say, what I'll do is we'll play through a little bit like this. I'll reset the game and switch the override off so we can play, like test around with it a bit more. I'm going the complete wrong way. Scenic route. But yeah, 200 FPS is absolutely wild seeing that. Absolutely ridiculous seeing that. It has also increased our VRAM a little bit, putting it on, which you would expect. It was the same with DLSS 3 frame generation. I wonder how much the Reflex 2 will... Probably will fix that frame time out. At least I would like to think there's some kind of strategy around trying to fix that, because that's not a good time.
Yeah, this is it. Come on, V. Find me once Vic's done dusting your circuits. We'll hash out.
Have I ever tried hooking up my computer to a gaming projector? No, I don't have a gaming projector. I don't have that. I don't have VR or anything either, because I think VR would probably be a pretty good test, but I don't have anything like that.
Eyes do not belong to you, or rather,
Oh, I remember this guy.
only to you.
I remember that mission.
Nah, Jim of mine used to work here, that's all.
Oh, yeah?
Hey, V. Dr. Vector will see you now.
I'll sit tight over here. Me and Misty.
Go down this sketch alleyway.
Vicky, spry as ever, you old ripper.
This frame generation look good. At this current... With these current settings, DLSS quality, I can't tell a difference between this and native in terms of the image quality. No ghosting, no artifacting, nothing like that I can see.
I might have gotten spiked.
Experiencing migraines, nausea, hypersensitivity to bright lights.
Whole kit and caboodle.
All right, kid. We'll sort you out in a flash. Besides that, how are things?
Need some new kit, but tools.
540 watts. Well,
Time I bumped up
at
my
native
sights and got
4K, I
a
was at like 580 watts.
Really? Now?
This is taking the pressure off it a little bit.
Vic, shit's getting real. Got a job from Dex to Sean, hitting the major leagues.
Why would you turn on the
Need
4X
tech to
frame gen when
perform.
you could just lower your settings? That's what I was saying earlier.
Well,
I'm doing this as obviously a test, just purely because I want to see it. But my argument was,
Quit crying.
what's
Vic.
the use
I'll
case for
bring
this?
the
Because
edits
if
later.
I would just
We're
switch
doing
path
trouble.
tracing
You
off
know
if
I
I
will.
wanted. You wouldn't hit 200 FPS, but
last time. You hear?
we went from 60 FPS to 200 by switching multi-frame generation on.
Chair, please.
But like,
Sit down,
what's the use case for
relax.
that? Because my own personal monitor is only 144 Hz anyway. So like no use at 200. What's my power supply? It's in the description.
Best I've got.
Spec for everything's in the description, but it's a Corsair 1200 watts
Now
ATX
jack in.
3.0 power supply. Jack me in.
You peruse and choose while I scan. See what's going on inside.
Change my face. Give me a new eyeball. I should do that. Just change all these connections in your... Boom. Do I have anything else? I don't think so. Can I buy these things?
Mark 1, like I said. Decent enough scanner. Displays data on your cornea. Cherry on the top's a built-in external lens disruptor. In layman's terms, any surveillance cam will capture your face as a blur.
What we'll do, I'll go back outside, we'll switch ultra performance or performance on, because I do think you'd maybe start to see some image issues, especially with this 4 times, and then I need to switch the override off.
Talks to Kuroshi Tech
so we can
too.
check out 2 and I think 3 times. Maybe it'd be interesting to see if my frame time is still like that.
Carve away.
Excellent. Let's do this. Lay that major league arm of yours right here. Just like that. Thanks. Now, a bit of anesthetic and I can start cutting. Feel anything?
Play by play, though. Really, Doc?
Frame time will always look like that with frame gen on. Not always, no. DLSS 3 frame gen didn't look like that.
Remember, I'm old. I got a shaky Gannic hand. Could slip.
I think sometimes it depends on the game too. DLSS 3 frame generation doesn't look like that. With the new frame, yes, yeah, with the new frame generation, yeah, but I thought you said just frame generation in general. Your frame time will always look like that with frame gen, yeah, which isn't.
Okay,
that's
let's test
that's not correct
See
because
the magic
DLSS
in
3 frame
action.
generation doesn't.
Linking you in. You might feel a little discomfort
Even
at first. Blurred
well, we'll
vision,
see 2
low
times on this. I don't know. We'll have to look.
Glitches.
Sorry, I meant
how's
the
it
new
look?
frame
Feel
gen.
all
No
right to
worries.
Oh, this is fantastic, Vic.
It does even on the odd game.
Oh,
it doesn't
beautiful.
look this bad. Like the frame time doesn't look this bad. But I remember on the odd occasion, I think maybe in The Witcher,
Time for the scanner.
with frame generation, when it first came out, it looked quite choppy. It wasn't. Like I say, it didn't look this bad, but.
It might take you a few seconds to adjust, but first time's rarely the charm with anything, really. Scanner should
Received my
eventually
glass
sync
mouse
with your
pad
thought
today.
processes and read your intentions.
Oh wow! I don't even know what that is. Have I tested it? No, I don't even know what that is.
I also injected an NCPD file search. Run into any ne'er-do-wells? You know exactly.
I'll fake
what
frames
they
on, yeah.
ne'er-do-well. It ought to work like a charm.
Try balance. Yeah, let's switch it down a little bit. Balanced should also look okay from what I'd seen from
I'll draw your
Transformer
weapon.
model
You should see your ammo count in a brand new
previously. Balance should look fine. Also, I think we'll only, my guess would be start getting down to the performance, ultra performance,
Victor,
you
not bad.
maybe start getting some weird image
I don't know what
stuff.
to say.
Latency in here as
So
well
you'll
has
take
come
this and
down. At the
remember the
moment it's at
dosage.
38
2 whiffs now, and
millisecond
another 2
latency,
in an
so
hour.
that's down from maybe 10 milliseconds compared to when we were at the
Thanks again, Vic. You're the best.
that kind of center
I
of
owe
town
you.
area.
Go on, kid.
But it
Show
still
'em what
seems
you're
like
made
it's hovering between
And
like
once you hit
40
the
and
big
50
leagues,
mostly.
Forget where you came from.
Oh, let's pet the cat. Oh, that cat's... Never want to pet a cat like that with no fur. How do I pet it? Got a stand on it. Oh, look at it. Look at it.
Your heart chakra looks a little
DLSS performance is fine also. Yeah, it can vary game to game a little bit.
but you'd have to
Face cam when? When I hit 100,000 subs.
V, yo.
I will show you my Chad
Talked to Dex
face.
while you were in with the doc. He's waiting in his ride for you.
So the quicker you
Ain't but a hop to
subscribe,
where he's parked.
the
Next to
quicker
Gramsci
you see my
Burgers.
beautiful
Okay,
face.
do my best to talk us up.
V, listen. I've got this delicate matter. That's why I called you. The number of cyber psycho attacks in the city is on the rise. Now that's probably not news to you, but this issue matters to me for a few reasons. There are people who say cyber psychosis can be treated.
Right.
And I know
So not noticing...
but I believe even an
FPS doesn't seem to be that much better with balance, does it?
If I get a tip about a possible attack, I'll give you a call.
We're getting round about the same, maybe slightly higher, but it's not a significant difference, is it?
But remember, you're not there to execute anybody. Try to incapacitate the attacker, and I'll send someone to pick him up. I hope that's all clear.
How'd I get in? Am I streaming using AV1? No.
Dexter Deshawn in the flesh.
I'm not actually a massive fan of AV1. I think it's only decent when you're at like really low bit rates. When you're like capped on bit rates on like Twitch or something, I think AV1's useful.
Would you rather live in pieces,
but as soon as you get over like 10,000 bit rate or something, I don't think there's actually. When you start getting into maybe more higher, maybe 20,000 and above.
It's first place.
I don't really think AV1's actually looks that great. Well, it doesn't. It looks fine, but when you compare it with others like NVENC, I think it looks the same. It doesn't look better than those. I think it's only at lower bit rates it seems to do better.
All right, listen close. Scanning a serious job now. Playing gargantuan compared to smashing up a scav home.
Let me hear it. What's
oh
the
no,
job?
9800. No, I think it's more a game issue because any GPUs I've tested, even on a 14900K, 5800 X3D, anything, this game never really. It does fluctuate a little bit for some reason, and it's kind of always been like that, for me at least. It never does fully max it out like other games do.
Shit, you ain't playing around. Got a feeling this could be a start of a beautiful friendship built on heaps of eddies.
You work this out? Got a plan?
Two things. First, a conundrum with the Maelstrom boys. Needs active resolving that. Second, a rendezvous. Simple. Client who brought us the job's anxious. She wants to parlay with one of the team.
That smoke looks good, doesn't it?
What's the issue needs resolving with Maelstrom?
You think that's a Rolex? That's a big boy Rolex, that one. Big boy Rolly.
Got a classic tale for you. Psycho gang doing his thing 2 weeks back. Jumped a Militech convoy. Got away with the gear. Corp don't even know mail.
Bad at games, thanks for subscribing. How bad are you at games?
Now see, convoy was carrying the Flathead, a little combat bot, a prototype. And I need me that bit of high-grade military tech. Because if we don't get that bot, we don't get no soccer chip, and we sure as hell don't get no happily ever after. But don't get excited. It's a single-use toy. Now, I flat out purchased the damn thing from Maelstrom. Problem is, I did so from a gent went by the name of Brick. I say when, because Brick was the leader. 3 days after we'd sealed our deal, his friend and gangmate, one Simon Randall, aka Royce, plain dropped his ass. Royce is in charge now. And I got no way of knowing if he aims to honor his
Generation puts loads on memory. Not really. I mean, our VRAM's actually a lot better here than at native. At native, I was at 18 gigs of VRAM. Here with DLSS and frame generation on, it does add a little bit, but it's only normally about a gig or gig and a half at most. But you can see it's dropped with just over 13.5. It's actually dropped down significantly compared to native.
Corpo agent, internal affairs. Been skidding around town asking after the convoy as if her life depended on finding it. The one lead she's got zip-tied in her trunk. Stick up her ass ain't growing any shorter, so she must be getting desperate. Be wise to think how you could use that. Of course, to do so, you'll need that frazzled cat.
I meant heat load. Oh, okay.
Sending it now.
Well, our temps are already very high because at native we were pulling like 580 watts or something at like 18 to 19 gigs of VRAM, so it was already, it was at like 90 degrees, the memory junction, where now we're at 92. It's pretty spicy either way. Even without frame generation, it's super spicy.
And some brothers from Pacifica got back to me. told me to stop looking. End of convo. Anyway, our little client insisted on meeting someone with skin in the game. You know, who'll be there for it all.
What we arguing
Yours
about,
truly will be
bottlenecks?
remote. T-Bug ain't no people person, and Jaggy's only good at some things. I know you know what I mean. Pretty much leaves you.
Let's be nice. It's okay. We can talk. We can talk about.
Time I got to work.
I don't mind talking about bottlenecks
Well,
or
that's
something.
just music to my ears. I'll set up the meet with Miss Parker at Lizzie's bar. Flathead, though's gonna be all you.
So yeah, balance seems fine to me. What does? Let's just keep dropping this down a little bit. Going out to performance. That's giving us 230 FPS. Oh, something going on there. Oh, oh. Is this where it all starts to fall apart? Alexandria, hello.
One more thing, Mr. V. Quiet life or blaze of glory?
Is that a Cuban?
Later now.
So look at this here, 270 FPS. How do I answer the phone?
Jackster, talk to Dex.
Yeah, Gordito's a big deal. Literally at 9.
Alexandria, hello. I don't know, did I say hello?
Claim to want to check our pro cred, but to me it feels more like he tangled us up with Maelstrom and Militech. There's this combat bot, military prototype. Maelstrom clept it. Then Dex paid to
I did
take it
say
out
hello.
their
Okay,
hands
cool.
just before the gang.
Any
goons
point
had to
using
switch
frame
up the
generation?
management.
Not really. I mean, I'm on 144. I'm purely just testing. I wouldn't play like
That
this. I
sums
wouldn't
it
play
up.
at 250.
Dex wants us talking to Royce. Gave the deets of some Militech agent too, but I don't know how much help she stands to be.
I'd rather play on DLSS quality than performance.
Then there's the other thing.
Not that
Gotta meet
performance
the
is
client
bad.
to
With
put the
this
job
new
on the
transformer
table.
model, it
Everyone
honestly
Parker.
is... You cannot tell.
Well, what's Dex gonna do?
I'm starting to wonder where we'll get maybe any image
Parker wants
issues.
to meet someone on the crew.
Even maybe at
Dex
ultra
gave me
performance.
the-
Are starting to see GPU usage come down a little bit though.
How you wanna play this?
Hovering more between 85% and 90% now, it looks like.
I say we knock on Maelstrom's door first. Pound.
Ultra performance might make that even a little bit worse.
In that case, I'll hit the all foods. Put my nose to the ground. Sniff around. Hasta luego.
Thank you for doing this, by the way. No, that's all right. I'm happy to do it. Just make sure to drop a like on the stream. It's free. It helps me out. Subscribe to the channel as well if you're interested in any of the hardware testing stuff. That'll also help me out. That's all I ask. So this at performance, this just... It's unreal how good the transformer model is, really. I should probably get a car, right? That looks like too far. This is my car now. Oh my
Got a
god.
situation in Watson. Roger, dispatch. What else is new? We'll be right there. All units, suspect
Oh no,
has
there's
evaded patrols.
a police car or
Resume
something up
search
here.
Immediately.
Is that police? Yeah. Oh god. No!
Suspect's vehicle has been located. Details have been sent.
Not in a fast enough car to deal with this, really.
Code 0.
Oh, okay, sweet.
I repeat, code 0 in this area. All units resume normal duties.
Yeah, I don't know what the quality's like on the stream. What just blew up? What the hell was that? Yeah, I'm not sure how much you can tell on stream in terms of the upscaling set to performance, but this just looks... You cannot tell. Do wonder if ultra performance, that I'll switch to in a sec, if we'll start maybe seeing issues there, but...
T-Bug show any sign of life? You two talk?
She's up to date and fired up to work with Dex. Parent already. They're familiar, you know? Worked together before Dex took his
Something
break.
liked, found you on the recommended. Thanks, I appreciate it.
So Dex already paid the
Yeah, trying to get to 50,000 subscribers, almost there.
Can't be sure the gang goons are still willing
Really,
to hand
really
it
close.
over.
He paid up front? Híjole. Well, whatever. Let's go get this tech. You scheme yet? You got a plan?
That shit can go smoothly. This is
Oh yeah, I
Maelstrom.
can hit V, can't I?
Gang war
And it'll
ain't
call the
too
car. Yeah, you're right.
Might's
I
right.
didn't think of that.
The strong survive. Either you fuck others, or you get fucked. So, into the Borg Beast Den.
Let's go see these bastards.
All right.
This is using
let's
path
knock on their
tracing,
door.
yeah.
See if they even open up.
Was ist das Hausaufgabe? Ich liebe dieses Spiel.
Just had to be them.
Just a gang like any other, right?
Take the Valentinos. They follow God and the Santa Madre. Honor means something to them.
How many subscribers did I gain in
Know what they want,
2024?
how they get it,
I don't know.
With
I'm
Maelstrom,
not sure of that. I gained them a lot of subscribers since, what was it, 2022 probably, when the 40 series came out. Tapioca Senpai, thanks for becoming a member. I appreciate that loads.
What you waiting for?
Thanks so much. I'm gonna. I posted actually a photo of my 5080 in there today. I'm gonna try and do some unboxing videos to post in the for members.
What you waiting for?
Over the next couple of days. But thanks a lot for that.
Ring a ding ding, chum. Got it?
Don't know you.
How long does it take to get subscribers? It takes a while. I mean, I've had this channel for since 2020.
Main room. We've been waiting.
So almost 5 years. I think it was towards the end of the year I created the channel.
Cozy place. They could use a few plants, though. Oh, yeah. They look damn well prepared.
Don't think I've ever seen security like this in a chow factory.
Monitor. The monitor's in the description, but it's a LG Ultra Gear.
Must have been all
4K, 144 hertz. It can actually be overclocked to I think 165, but it doesn't seem to work that well for me.
That's
In a lot of games, if I have it at 165, it just sometimes crashes and I get a black screen and stuff. So I don't really ever put that on.
Well, just me and us, Holmes. Shit. They expecting a whole...
Anti-personnel mine. Directional shrapnel spitter. My favorite.
4K native, yeah, I can switch back to that in a little bit. We played a lot already at 4K native. If you did want to see that, rewind the stream a little bit to the beginning. I probably played for about an hour at 4K native. Path tracing is enabled, yeah.
They're just trying to spook us.
How do I put the gun away? I feel like that's... That'll do it. Don't know if that'll actually set anyone off, but... I'm noticing maybe the character models at performance start to look a little bit...
So what do you want?
They still look pretty good.
You got a bot. Model MT0D12. Called the Flathead.
And?
How does multi-frame generation feel? Multi-frame generation is nuts. It is nuts. I'll be
just
real
here for the
honest, right?
I can talk direct to Royce if
If
necessary.
I didn't know it was on,
You talk to me.
I don't think I could tell.
Now couch. Planet.
In terms of just walking around like this, you wouldn't know. If you played this game loads, I think driving, you could probably tell a little bit, but I don't think it feels any different from DLSS 3 frame generation.
You fucking deaf.
It feels the same as that to me. It doesn't feel worse than that. But I think when you're driving, you can tell. If you play the game enough and you know what it feels like, I think you could tell something was different. But in terms of walking around and doing the shooting and stuff, I don't think you would know if you weren't told it was on.
Jack, sit down.
This ain't gonna end well, but
Heater base around 50. Yeah, well, I had DLSS quality on, so we had about 60 before I switched on.
come on. Gotta lighten up. Take a hit.
Take a hit. Don't have to ask me twice.
Better.
Tanvir, thanks for subscribing. Spider-Man 2. I did actually check Spider-Man 2 out yesterday, but I'll maybe try and do a quick video on it. I wanted to maybe wait a little bit because the game, I think the game needs a couple of patches. I'll maybe check it out again, but I think it needs a couple of patches really before I want to take another look at it.
Need to see it.
Suit yourself. Fucking tricked out this thing. Dynamic thermal optic camo armor. Full cognitive immersion with a Raven controller. Pimped out prototype.
And it shows the difference between quality performance without.
Kevlar composite.
Yeah, what I'm going to do, we'll do this mission. I'll see Ultra Performance. I need to do a quick game reboot just to remove the override so we can change it in game easier. Because at the moment I've got it
Could lose your lunch.
overridden to do 4 times on the Nvidia app. We don't really want that.
Yep, we'll take
And then
it.
I can look at that as well.
Sure. Yeah. Let's see your cred.
Brick got it. It's all paid up.
Brick got it.
It's about to kick off.
I don't see any fucking brick around here, do you?
Come on.
Let's dance.
Can't expect me to pay for this thing twice.
And who the fuck are you to say what can and can't be? You'll pay twice because I say you'll pay twice. Alright. You want the flathead? I better see some eddies.
Seeing as you already got the eddies for it, you ought to offer us a discount. Big one.
DLSS, yeah, DLSS balanced I think is fine, to be honest with you. With the transform model, I've got no issue with that.
Never did say who you're working for.
Dexter Deshawn. That's who.
Dexter Deshawn. The lord ass who punching animal fuck.
Here we go, get ready, get ready.
He ain't dead.
No, he's alive, well, and kicking. And he sends his regards.
So you're gonna consider my offer now? Bang.
Damn it, I didn't. Did I time out on that? Even the shooting here, I can't tell at all.
Grab the gear. Bottom control side. Quick.
Can't tell any issue, latency, or anything.
We out of here.
Alright, nicking this as well.
Got the set, bot and controller.
Then let's go. Quicker the better. Let's get out of here. Dying for some fresh air.
Anyway, now to get 5090's custom built, yeah, or just pre-order. You'll have to pre-order it and just be patient, I guess, because a pre-built PC on a 5090, I hate to imagine how expensive that'll be. That light looks really nice.
I can taste it.
It's a production line. Plus, I thought you loved me.
Very, very impressed though by performance here. Performance preset. Not noticing any issues at all with it. How do I get out of here? $3,000 for a custom built PC. Where have I got to go? Oh.
Oh, good. It's moving. Let's go.
For a pre-built? Okay. I mean, that's expensive. I thought it'd be worse, though. I thought it'd be worse considering the GPU itself is probably like 2,000. I thought maybe it'd be like 5 or something. Oh, that's a 5080 pre. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I thought it was a 5090. I was going to say that's a bargain.
Ladies and gentlemen, Jackie Wells.
Ow.
You know who you're messing with?
Who's he shooting at? What is it? I can't see him through the wall. Oh, it's messing up my aim. I've had enough of this guy.
Playtime's over.
What's going on back here? There's a party over here. Let's have a quick look at ultra performance as well. Are we going to see 300? That is the big question. There it is. We've cracked it. 300. Over 300. 350. What the hell? That is absolutely wild.
You ever run out? Oh, he's hiding! Coming out, yeah!
Have I got any frag grenades? Oh, I do. It's time for 8K monitors. I've actually got one. I'll be testing some 8K on this for sure. But you can actually just use DSR to get 8K output now anyway. Or at least to render at 8K. Quality ultra performance looks fine to me in here. I do want to see it outside, so we'll get outside. I'll have a look, and then we can. I know I keep saying it. I'll restart the game quick so I can take the override off for the frame generation, so we can actually just modify it more freely in the game.
One fucker left.
And then I think what was some of the settings we wanted to see? 4K without path tracing and stuff. Was that some of the settings? There's all this red on my screen.
Cover me! You're hurt!
Alright, I'm going down. I can't believe how high our FPS is here with this. It's pretty nuts. What's this thing? Do I have a 4K 144 Hz capture card? Yeah, I believe mine. I've got the Elgato 4K is it? I think that does 144. Doesn't really make any difference though, because you can't output to YouTube at 144. Max you can do is 60. My monitor is 144 though, so. How do I get out of here without making a scene? Oh, you heard that crack. How do I get the other two? He's gonna see me no matter what. I might have to just go guns blazing. Yeah, screw it.
What the hell?
Oh, I did a non-lethal by mistake. How has this guy not seen? That was my first ever successful stealth situation, probably. Ever. Oh, wait, what? I can't get back in. Is this... No! Wait, is he going to come out here? Okay, good. I can't get back in.
Come on, V.
Oh, that worried me. I've gone the wrong way, and I now can't get back in.
No begging, no debt, no corpo strings attached.
That'd be okay. Play stealth. I try to be stealthy, but it normally just never works.
Tough to argue.
Yeah, because I'm right.
Used to have lag on this because the frames wouldn't capture it properly. Oh, you mean from a capture card? I used to have the 4K Pro, is that like the M.2 one? But I had this horrendous audio issue with it. The audio is terrible. It just kept crackling loads. It was
But if
awful.
you got the cojones and you know how to use them,
I've moved to this one, the 4KX Pro, and it seems fine.
near anything.
Unless you catch a bull, stray or not.
Even then,
No, hello,
you
how's it
go out
going?
with a bang, right? And the street'll talk. The street'll remember. It's a win-win.
What now, Jack?
What now? And now I go back, find Misty, and do something to make me feel alive again. They could have shot us up good back there. No two ways about it.
Risks come with the job, Jack.
Ducked in time to avoid death's sweeping sight again. Only right to celebrate, even though we get to do that lots. Don't forget
The
to let Dex
M.2 one,
know
it'd be
we
kind
got
of choppy.
his
Oh,
toy
so you moved to Ava Media now?
Ahí lo veo.
You mean the footage would be choppy, or...? Yeah, I hear Ava Media is pretty good, but I said to myself, I'll try this capture card, and if I have any issues, then I'll move to Ava Media, but it seems okay for me.
Run into any trouble?
Touch wood, I haven't had really any issues with this
Sure,
one,
of course
so
there's trouble.
I don't mind it.
Royce couldn't have given two shits if you and Brick had shaken on it.
How'd you get him on board? You use the corpo one?
Did it without Militech holding my hand.
Right, so 4K path tracing here with DLSS Ultra Performance and multi-frame generation. I'm sitting at an unbelievable 346 FPS average, which is absolutely insane. The only real issue is the frame time is the choppiest mess I've ever seen as well. But in terms of image quality, honestly, I don't see any issues. I haven't seen any issues like ghosting or anything like that. It's all relatively been okay. And even latency too. I don't notice any more latency, like I was saying earlier, compared to even just having DLSS 3 frame generation. I don't think it feels that different to me. But if I give this a quick... If we give this a quick save... Let's save that. Bear me 2 seconds. I'm going to quickly reboot the game. And I'm going to just remove the override in the Nvidia app so we can... Basically... we can change it in-game a little easier. And it won't be forcing 4 times. So if I just come in here, just use 3D application. That should now... We'll double check it when I reboot. So just bear me a sec. Yeah. Whilst we're waiting though, make sure to drop a like on the stream if you haven't already. See how many we can get. Any updated football scores? What was the late game today? I know tomorrow's Arsenal Man City, isn't it? Let's just sorry, I'm just double checking it. Ultra performance. DLSS override, use 3D application. It should be fine. What settings do what settings do you want me to try? I'll still be at 4K. I could probably switch down to 1440p if I wanted to see that. Did we want to quickly see 4 times without path tracing and see what it does? See what the latency is like. That 300 plus was, yes, it was multi-frame generation at 4 times, yeah. Just been watching Ireland batter us in rugby. Oh, is rugby on? I don't really follow rugby that well. I might have to... Oh no, it's working. The overlay's working.
Good morning, Night City!
Without path tracing and no frame generation at 4K, we already... I could do that briefly. We did already see that though. Switch that all off. I might have to restart again. That's annoying. Let me boot into the game and see. Ray tracing, path tracing on, yeah. I tested Reflex too. I don't actually know. I don't think this game has it. I could be wrong. Maybe someone gives it a quick Google. I don't think it has it. Or it's not, the game's not updated with it yet. Look at this. It's a bit of a come down. 350 to 30. Oof. It's not out yet. No, I didn't think it was. This is native though, so there's no scaling, no frame generation, like no other technologies going on. Just pure native rendering. I would say, coming back to this, I think you can tell definitely between ultra performance, image quality. It just takes out a little bit takes out the density of the lighting, I think, at ultra performance compared to this. Dude, how do I shoot these guys? Headshot? Well, how is he still alright? What? What's going on? Why are they after me so bad? I'm in trouble. Big trouble. Let me get out. This would be easier on foot. I think a car just blew up. What the hell? What the hell? Dude, what the hell's going on? I've got no health. That's crazy. Even down the stairs. What the hell? I run down the stairs. There's a whole load of other of them. Please test reconciliation. I have no idea what that is. Oh, that was I'd angered some people, did I? Let's we can skip time. What is it we need to skip to? 6 PM and 6 AM. Oh, that is now. Oh, okay. I just need to get there, do I? Are they going to come after me again? Flak. I don't know what that is. A good area to test is probably... where are we? Oh, I don't know where it is. The street. What's that street? I'm trying to remember where we are. It's around here, isn't it? The street? There was normally a lady, but I don't know. Don't know where that is.
Come on, join the party.
Oh, okay. I'm noticing there's some weird ghosting going on behind the car. No, you see this? This is almost definitely not the way. Damn, what? It's the street with all the, like, weird stripper bars. Could it be that? Shelton, hello. Ghosting is a DLAA thing. DLSS thing. DLSS isn't on. Jig Street, that's it. Where is that? I remembered it before because there was a woman. There was like this woman I always remembered being there. Why am I... For some reason I'm thinking it's up here. But that doesn't look right to me. North Oak Roundabout, you mean that? Is that the roundabout? Unless it's named that, I'm not going to have a clue what that is. I do have the Phantom Liberty DLC, but I don't have it on this game. That's on my... Basically, I had it in GOG. I can get it on this, though. I just don't have it right now. Because I basically had the game twice. I had it in GOG and Steam. And I recently reset Windows, fresh installed Windows, and I thought I'm going to try and avoid using GOG. I had one game in it. I thought I'll just install Cyberpunk in Steam. So I just don't have to use that launcher, try and keep everything as minimal launches as possible. You bought it again. I've had it in Steam for ages because on my Steam Deck. I know I can jailbreak the Steam Deck, but I just got it in Steam because it was on sale for like $9.99 or something ages ago. So I just have it on that. I got it on... I originally had it in GOG because it was like $4.99 or something. And then I got it for basically the same price in Steam anyway, so...
The hell still got fancy Chinese takeout all over.
I'm a bit scared to go in here. DLAA. This it's probably going to drop our FPS a little bit. To be honest, at 4K, I don't really think it's really that worth it. I don't really notice any difference. But it's just going to make the FPS worse most of the time.
We win or we die.
Oh wow, I'm about to get smacked in the face. I need maybe better weapons or something. I hit him.
Show you how it's done.
Now, it's definitely harder to shoot at under 30 FPS here. Track targets. Definitely feeling it in comparison to 350. Settings right now 4K native path tracing. DLAA on, so that's dropping our FPS a little bit. 2-3 FPS lower with that on.
Don't shoot. I'm a doctor. I'm not part of the gang.
I know. You're Lucy Thackeray.
Text blacked out again. Piece of shit. And you are?
V. Your brother sent me to get you out
It's
of
30 FPS or 300?
30?
It's 30 right.
Okay.
It's 27 right
Okay,
now.
just a moment.
Look, we don't have time for this.
Tech they've got in here belongs in a scrapyard.
We got a Delta now.
Since you're still here, run a scan on him.
No.
I'm sorry?
Enough of this shit. We
Should
don't
I
have
send
time.
you map photo?
Gone.
There-
Of course. Shouldn't have expected
unless you join the
anything from
Discord,
someone like
I
you.
won't be able to see it.
Tell me. do
I see it. Are
feel
you referring
anything
to
at all
a
when you
place
kill
in the
someone?
game?
Sorry, you gotta understand. I'm here to protect you.
Protect me? Nobody's gonna pay you for
This is
killing
4K native,
Think
yeah.
whatever you want about me, but come on, please.
him. Fine.
In the
After you.
chat, it won't work. Links don't work. I won't see it. Links don't work in YouTube chat. Am I not supposed to take him? The power limit, yeah, there's no point though. You can only go up to 104%. So I can only go 4% over. There's just no point. I'm basically, earlier I was hitting 580 watts. There's basically no higher I can really go. The cable only supports up to 600. So there's not really any benefit. I thought she said escort her outside, but she ain't moving. Oh, she is. She's just a bit
Keep
slow.
close to me, head down.
What saw me?
Come on, just a little farther.
Come on, love.
You ride, get in.
URL doesn't work in chat? No, I won't see it. You can post it, but if anything, you run the risk of... Sometimes YouTube don't like it and they can time you out and stuff. But I won't see it. Even if you post it, I won't see it. They will automatically block links. That's what I'm saying. Post it in the Discord and I'll see it. What's going on here? Why she ain't moving? Move. Oh, come on. Is it bugged? Game, don't do it to me. Please don't do it to me. Just go to the car. It's done. Thing is now, it won't ever let me go to another mission, will it? Will it ever let me go to another mission? Job complete. Okay, I'll take it. She made it. She made it to the car. Let's just leave it at that. Whoa! It's good to see this game's still got that bug.
Hey, Lucy's safe. Preem work. Thanks.
Right, should we... I'm thinking one thing I do want to see... I'm going to just switch this back off now. I want to sit native. I want to switch path tracing off. See how things fare with just normal ray tracing. So we've got normal ray tracing here maxed out to Psycho. No path tracing. Everything else also maxed. Still not quite getting 60. Still just under 55. That's obviously a lot more playable than the 25 to 35 we had. Gives us maybe another 20 by just going from path tracing to ray tracing. I'll give it a rest. I need better weapons or something. I'm getting absolutely just wrecked. Lead them to these guys. Oh, there's more enemies down there, though. Have some of that. I hate these ones so much. Oh yes, this glitch is going to save me. Get me out of here. Did I get him one of those? Rick Starberry, thanks for subscribing. Get me out of here. Oh wait, the thing is in there. The gig's in there. They are still getting some pretty aggressive drops down though. 30, 45 there. That's like fairly low. It just shows you how demanding even just normal ray tracing is. Where have I got to go? In there. This is path trace. No, this is just normal ray tracing now. Path tracing was about 30 FPS. Oh, there's a nice looking car in there. How do I get in though? Technology? Is that under here? Technical tech? Yes.
Sneaky little bitch.
What the hell?
Oh.
What is going on in here? That's a cop. Well, yeah, but they attacked me because I opened the door. Game goes on. Hello. This is 4K. What were the other settings we want to see? Did we want to see? We also wanted to see frame generation like 2 times and 3 times instead of 4. We want to see that as well. Any other requests for things? Is that an enemy out there? You ain't smacking me. Oh, actually, I do have I have an assault rifle, don't I? I think I left it at the apartment. Can I request you send me 5090 first? This, I would be worried to send this in the post. It would get damaged. It would not make it in one piece. I do not trust any parcel services. How much did it cost? 1,900? And 50 or something like that? Yeah, this is native, no DLSS. If you want to see something real spicy, you can go quality, and then even if you switch frame generation on, oh god, what have I done? So with DLSS quality with multi-frame generation on, it'll get, oh no, we're gonna have to restart. No! Who told me to do that? Oh no, we're good, we're good. There it is. Should still probably restart it, but the only issue is the frame time is rough. Yank the door open. Needs a restart. Maybe. Oh, I can't do it. Let's let me just switch it off for now and I'll restart in a sec. I'll just see it without ray tracing. Might even need a restart for that. It's annoying having to restart it every time. That looks about right. 80 to 90 at 4K with everything maxed, no ray tracing. Breaking 100. I use 4 times. You could do 2 or 3. You don't need to have the like complete max FPS. Try Spider-Man 2. I did actually stream that yesterday. I already did that. You can have a look. It's on the channel. There's a video. The issue with Spider-Man 2 at the moment is it's horrendously optimized. So I'm going to have to look at it again once they patch it because it's not really worth it at the moment. It performs terribly, so definitely give it another look, but I did stream it yesterday. Have to wait for it to be patched. Am I using simultaneous compute AMD thing with your 9800? It's in the last settings tab. In Cyberpunk. Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, I'll have a look at that. I need to I reset Windows, so I need to basically reinstall loads of games. What's going on? This is the correct thing. The issue is the FPS cap, though. Can I uncap it now? You have to mod it, the Final Fantasy.
Fan received. Textbook example of a job well done, don't you think? A++.
Is it SSR on Psycho? I believe so. No, it's not.
Contract closed.
You have to mod it. Yeah, I'll have to look at that, because obviously it's not going to be worth testing this at 4K, because it's going to just be at 120, if you see what I mean. So it's not really going to do much. I need to uncap the frame rate, really, for it to be worth it. Or do 8K, maybe, because that wouldn't be hitting the cap. I could maybe do 8K. That might be fun. I'm going to do the multi-frame generation stuff again. That is really annoying. I have to restart every time. I'll do multi-frame generation this time without ray tracing, because we did it already with path tracing and ray tracing and saw that. Coil wine. I've never had coil wine either. I never had it on the 4090. I don't have it on this. In the last settings, this. Or am I switching it to on? I'll change all the settings that I need now before I restart. Otherwise, it's just going to say restart again. Frame generation ×4. Boom. Ray tracing off. Quick restart. Give me a sec. Grey Zone Warfare. I could probably have a look. I did check that game out once, but it played terribly, to be honest. I sort of forgot. It's because it's Unreal Engine 5, isn't it? Alright, I'll just boot it quick. Make sure to drop a like on the stream as well, guys. We've smashed the 300. We're almost at 400 likes. I only need 14. We could smash 400. That'd be insane. And I think I put a target of maybe we even hit 500 by the end. That'd be awesome. So I think Cyberpunk looks amazing without ray tracing as well. It looks very good, just by default, I think. But I think path tracing, ray tracing just add this little bit of spice. It's like the cherry on the cake. You're still eating a normal cake, but do you want that cherry as well? You got the icing and the cherry on the top, and you know that's you got to lick that off.
Thanks to unabated gang wars, one officer down, so I guess
I don't know what I'm saying.
Rude, 'cause the
Right, here we go, continue.
Hey everyone, feels great to have you back. So then, did y'all hear about that Arasaka aircraft carrier docked in Night City? Called
If she can smash 1,000 men, we can smash 500 likes. Are you talking about that girl who did like 1,000 men in a... Was it a day? What on earth's going on? Like... Here we go. 200. Seeing this guy in full 200 FPS experience. Who would have thought it?
Spare change?
No, I don't have any money. What do you mean? Spare change? The cheek. Oh no. Oh no, don't do this. Don't do this. Yeah, I see my car's there, but I can't get in it, can I? Why does this game always do stuff like this to me? Yeah, so latency, in my opinion, I don't think the latency feels any worse than what DLSS 3 frame generation felt like. I thought it would feel worse, but it feels the same to me. When I'm running around like this, I don't feel like it feels any different. In the car, I can tell ever so slightly, but it's basically the same to me as DLSS 3, in my opinion. There's no difference. I am at the moment, I still can't get my, I've got the Nvidia overlay on my screen, so I can see latency. I can't, unfortunately, push it to the stream. But I'm currently at 25 milliseconds. It's between 25 and 30 at the moment. With path tracing on when we did this, I had about a, what was it? It was 45 to 60, so it doubled. Having path tracing on doubled the latency. But even without path tracing, I still had that crazy looking frame time. This is the wrong way. Silent Hill 2, yeah, I can try that out another time. I need to play that game a little bit more as well. Smoothness, yeah, it does feel more smooth to me. The thing is I'm getting 189 average here. I'm only on 144 Hz display anyway. But yeah, obviously it feels better than when I had 30.
Watch it.
Can I show path tracing? Yeah, we can switch that back on in a bit.
Looking a little put out there input.
If you did want to see that, just rewind the stream a little bit, because I played at the very beginning. I played for about an hour at 4K native, and then we checked multi-frame generation.
Hold it.
I'll switch back to that in a little bit, but the issue is I've just switched it off and we had to restart, so I don't want to restart again too quick.
No drugs, no groping.
Someone catch your eye? You do not grab them. You find them in the catalog, ask for a BD, and get yourself a box.
Do I have access to GPU, CPU busy?
Like I don't know.
Busy stat. Where's that? Is that an HW info?
Doors open.
Have fun.
I'd have to look. If it's in HW info, I could probably get it. I don't know that stat off the top of my head.
Oh, depends what you're into.
Hey.
Get you something.
I'm looking for Evelyn.
Yeah, we
Parker.
can have a look at 1440p, yeah. Native with
Who's
path
asking?
tracing.
Name's V. She and I have a date.
Well, V,
We'll
it's
drop
a
that down in a
pleasure.
sec.
I'm Mateo.
Master Predator, hello.
So, Evelyn?
Club's big. Gonna have to look around. Can't do it for you.
It's all right, Mateo. I was waiting for this one. Evelyn Parker. I knew
For some
it was
reason, I
you
can't
as
move the
soon as you walked
screen.
in.
Moreover.
Sense on? Only tequila I drink. How would you know?
I like to know everything about the people I work with. Either that or it was just a lucky guess.
Mind if we talk about the job? Heard you got something for me.
But not here. Come with me. We'll be in the lounge, Mateo. Anyone asks, we're not here.
So, what can a horny
Nothing's
girl
wrong.
like me do for a hungry guy like
just tell me the truth?
Sorry, what?
A little
I just
vanilla
told you.
sprinkle?
What was she saying? Hello.
Dex had a load to say about you. Called you professional, effective, and trustworthy. I hope he wasn't overselling.
let's talk biz. I mean, it's nice, but I didn't come here to get my ego stroked.
No. You're here to gain some knowledge. The life-changing kind.
Well, now you got me all excited.
Your target. I trust you know what it is.
Relic. Secure your soul trinket. Key tech in the program, actually.
That setting, was I supposed to... Was this supposed to... What was this supposed to do? Improve...
Arasaka, making this heist one
something specific, or...
motherfucker.
Mm-hmm. Arasaka's poured billions.
Can't see if I can really tell any different from the stats.
But me, I just want the data on this one. The chip is tucked away inside Konpeki Plaza, the hotel. You ever been?
Classy corp hotels? Yeah, no. Out of my price range.
Oh, the decor's to die for. As you'll see for yourself.
So where's this chip hiding exactly?
In a suite on the top floor. The room's occupied by Yorinobu Arasaka.
Yorinobu Arasaka? In Night City?
8K native, yeah. I could have a look at that. I'll probably maybe do a quick video on that. Just because I'd have to either switch to my 8K monitor or I'd have to change DSR in Nvidia control panel. I need to check 1440p first though.
After 150 years? Doubt it.
Only a handful of people in Night City know what the Arasaka's real plans are.
Telling me you're one of them? Look, if you've got any spare aces up your sleeve, now's the time to show them.
Now this should make your prick perk up. Yorinobu recently swiped the chip from an Arasaka laboratory.
Basically splitting their workload more efficiently. Yeah, I think I recall hearing about that a while ago, but obviously I had an Intel CPU, so it didn't really matter. I just wondered if maybe I would see different in like CPU usage, but it looks like the same.
Fine. So no Arasaka security on the device because Yorinobu whisked it away in secret. Now, where's he hiding?
Or like a difference in FPS, but it seems to be like fairly similar.
One that mimics an organic neural environment. On the outside, it looks like an ordinary briefcase.
And the case is?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Provided we're done gossiping about the Arasakas.
Okay, what's next?
Now comes the best part. Follow me. Got something for you. Should help you plan. Brain dance from Konpeki Plaza.
How's a brain dance supposed to help? Need facts, not thrills.
Sorry, what?
Think BDs are only good for fondling virtual tits? Jacking off to in those boxes?
Like anything else?
No. It can be a very useful tool. Good for analyzing details, human perception, even
settings right now. So settings right now are 4K, everything maxed apart from we've got no ray tracing or path tracing. I've got frame generation, multi-frame generation on at
times 4. You'll need to locate
4.
the relic yourself. Hope I grabbed enough detail to make that possible.
Hold up. Mean to say you recorded this?
Mm-hmm. BD rec implant. Why, you object?
Supposed to be Yorinobu's pad on the tape. Means you were inside. You know each other?
How else could I get all this intel? I know him pretty well, actually. We have an arrangement. Strictly business. Suits us both, I think.
Let's see this brain dance.
Judy'll help.
How's the GPU? It's pretty good. It's not bad. It's not, you know, RAS is not a huge difference. The multi-frame generation is, like, fairly impressive. Not that I have really any massive use case for it, but
Judy's always
even seeing, like you're seeing here,
Always
over 200 FPS.
I trust her.
It's pretty nuts.
But she's a Mox. Not
just
the
to see it go
latest
from
crew.
30 FPS to like 150
So,
with
you'll
path
be a good
tracing on is
boy.
pretty insane.
Tread lightly and keep that tongue on a leash.
Relax. Believe it or not, I'm no stranger to tact. In biz or life.
88 Celsius junction. Yeah, well, it was a bit lucky because earlier on it was about 92.
Hey, there you are.
This is V. He's here for that BD role. And V, this is Judy. Best brain dance editor I know.
Enough already. Gonna make me barf.
Emden, hello.
Hey, Judy.
Compiled your BDF.
What do you think? Will it do?
Still
I
pretty
did get
raw,
one, yeah,
but
thanks.
yeah, ought to do.
How bad is the latency after?
He needs to get deep inside. That's
The
most
latency
important.
doesn't feel any different to me
So,
from just
let's
normal
calibrate.
DLSS 3
Minutes
frame
ahead.
generation. It feels the same.
Believe me, I've dealt with worse. Should see the jig
Oh
street
yes,
porn we
this
gotta
is the
contend with
setup.
sometimes.
Look at this. The only thing that bugs me about this
So we
setup is
drop
the
you
monitors are
aside.
not next to each other.
Let him look. Let him
They gotta be
rummage around, right?
next
How
to
about
each
it?
other with no gap.
Raw brain dance. Ever taken a dip before?
Look, I'm no BD virgin, but the raw stuff, uncharted.
Which vendor? I got
territory.
Founders Edition.
Relax. I'll explain everything. It's less complicated than it sounds. Sit down, settle in, and we'll get you going.
It's winter here, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it would... In the summer here, it'll definitely be hotter. It can get to, like,
Gotta create your
some
sense of
days
profile
30 to
first.
35 degrees sometimes in summer in England
Okay.
now. At least where I live. Like last year,
Promise
saw
me it
some
won't
days
hurt.
up into the
It won't.
30, 35. Which,
Now,
yeah, it'll
think
definitely be...
through.
I don't know, we'll have to see.
Gonna run the analysis soft.
Have to see what it
Slight
goes like when we hit summer. We don't have
Okay,
air. I don't
now
have
let's set
aircon
the
either, so
optics and other
it's a big
sensory
problem.
sigs.
At least in
Look
Vegas,
smack
you'd have
into
aircon.
These two screens. Pretend it's an eye exam.
Am I gonna have to do this calibration dance every time?
Not necessarily, but it's worth the wait. Give me 2 more minutes and you'll see exactly what BD analysis is capable of.
Potentially undervolt,
One
I
more
guess,
sec.
maybe.
Need to get the pain receptor
It gets really
limbers
bad.
in. Okay, all set. I need to test your profile first. Tossing in a sample BD. You can use it to get to know the editor. Now let me see. Where could we...
Can't he just use my recording? Why are we wasting time?
So we don't risk our necks. Sides won't take a sec. Got something here. Should be perfect.
Yeah, 5080 would beat 4090 with multi-frame generation. Yeah, that was the... I think I know... I actually can skip this because I know I don't need to go through all that. I think I know how to do
Be
it.
diving in 3, 2, 1.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD
I say
to those
that now.
psycho freaks from the studio.
Got it.
And remember, everything on full blast. They'll spot us extra.
About the
for
latency,
wicked
how does it
hand in
feel?
the eye.
Like I was saying, the latency doesn't feel
Okay.
bad for me at all. It feels the same as DLSS 3 frame generation. It feels no different. It doesn't feel worse than that. I was expecting it to be really, like, noticeably worse.
Down,
But
everybody.
at its
On the
worst,
ground.
it just feels
Wanna
like
see
normal
if it's in the
DLSS 3.
falling? Money now, or I will fucking drop you. I swear to God. Whoa, yeah, hey, now, before I blow your fucking head off.
Please give you 5090. I only just got it.
Yeah, it's impressive, right? It's too bad most of the BDs we do
4090
here
is
are only
powerful
good
than
for
5080.
flogging the log.
Yeah, at raw
Anyway,
performance,
you ready
yeah.
to do
We
this?
was
Look
just
at your
talking
rec.
about multi-frame generation.
No way. Let's take a break. Still feel like that kid when... yeah. think I'm done.
V, there's no time. Get it together, please.
More votes than likes.
Okay.
How many votes do you want?
Go
I can't
ahead.
actually see.
Just need T-Bug to link in.
Whoa. Who?
Runner for my crew, security specialist. She'll tell me what to look for while we analyze. No problem, I hope.
Actually, it is a problem. Not what we agreed, Ev.
745.
Judy, T-Bug's a professional, discreet to a fault. You can trust her.
Why? 'Cause you say so?
Please, Judy. I'd never expose you to any danger. You know that.
Okay, V. Call T-Bug and we'll dive in.
Hey, V, what's happening?
Bug, listen. I got some useful footage from Konpeki Plaza. It's a brain dance.
Konpeki? Oh, thought as much.
Someone there with you?
Unimportant, T-Bug.
Do I think the 9800X 3D prices will come down anytime
no clue
soon?
what I'm supposed to look for once I'm in.
For as long as there's like low stock, they won't. I doubt the prices won't change.
You've got to give me access.
As long as it's hard to
Opening
get
port
one, the prices
1779.
probably will just keep going up.
Secure protocol? Good, I'm going in. Should be getting my request now.
As soon as stock and the availability and
ready?
stuff, it'll probably
A millisecond.
come down.
Okay, connection confirmed. Now some quick tip ice and we're clear. Ready to dance.
Fire up, Judy.
It's like typical classic supply and demand, you know? The less there is of something, the more expensive it becomes. Yeah, and there's not really anything competing in that range, is there? 9950X 3D isn't out yet. Is it out yet? Well, it comes out very soon, isn't it?
You look like a cut of fuckable meat, are you?
Evelyn. I felt her fear. Sure got it under control quick, too.
I said no. They'll have my head for this. Then you
What's
shall
the highest
perish for good
viewers
cause.
did you get on stream?
But make yourself comfortable.
Well,
I
like
need a minute.
concurrent
Listen
viewers.
in on that conversation, V. Could be something important.
I don't remember the controls. I should have probably done the tutorial editing mode. How do I switch between them?
Finish. Visionless old graybeard who thinks nothing will change.
How do I switch between the green thing? I can't remember.
In his tiny frozen bubble.
Concurrent viewers. Oh, I don't know. I did some pretty mad numbers on the 40 series. Over 1,000 concurrent viewers.
Wow, champagne's
utterly
decent.
removed from reality.
Taste boosted somehow?
Stuck in some
Nope, just the
fossilized
price.
vision of a world
Same bubbly you'll be
that no
sipping in
longer
real space
exists.
soon.
Of a world that may never have existed. We have not seen eye to eye for the past 20 years. I am quite sure we want now.
It's left bumper. I'm on mouse and keyboard. I remember it just being really simple, but...
Go back to when they first start talking. Need to hear the whole thing.
On.
What would be an edit? You see in the bottom? It's only giving me... Maybe I don't need to do it yet.
But make yourself comfortable. I need a minute to finish.
Scan his phone. Oh yeah, switch layer. Got ya. It's shift, left shift. Leaving signal
I
range.
said no. They'll have my head for this. Then you shall perish for a good cause. But make yourself comfortable. I need a minute to finish. We shall see soon enough.
So I test Sniper Elite. Is that the new one?
The program is still in the trial phase. We cannot take it to market as is.
We shall see soon enough.
Alan Wake 2 has Mega Geometry. Oh right, yeah, no, I want to check that out. Potentially check that out tomorrow. I want to do Black Myth Wukong and Alan Wake 2. It just depends which one I do first. I'll do one tomorrow, one Monday. I also want to see Hogwarts Legacy. There's some update to that, isn't there? Is it an actual official game update or is it just a mod? There's some sort of ray tracing update to that game as well, I thought I saw.
Utterly removed from reality. Stuck in some fossilized vision
After I've done this
of a
mission
world
here,
that no longer
I want
exists.
to just quickly maybe check 2 or 3 times. Hopefully I don't need to restart the game and we'll check 1440p. Because I know there was a couple of requests for that.
I am quite sure we want now.
Read the documentation carefully. The relic requires specific storage conditions.
It's a mod thing. Yeah, I don't remember the exact article, to be honest. I just remember briefly seeing it. It had like images of like ray tracing, it looked like, from within Hogwarts. That caught my eye. It seemed like some sort of update to it. What did you just say?
Sorry to make
Scan his data pad. Where's that then? Scan his data pad. Oh, visual. God, I can't. These controls are. We need to probably rewind it, right? Guessing that's the bit at the beginning. Is it this bit? That's his phone. Oh, it's that.
Alarm firmware is fresh, but saw excited birds chirping on a BBS. Something about lots of seeds falling to this sieve. Let me generate keys. I can forge their SIGs.
They added ray reconstruction and ray tracing settings. Oh, okay, so it has actually been added to the game.
I said no.
I can do it through the floor.
Shit, camera's packed with new tech. Motion sensors, heat sig activators, IFF.
You skilled enough to kill it all?
Body cam. Is that the... That's the Unreal Engine 5 game, right?
Then you shall perish for a good cause.
I just did the data pad, didn't I? While it's turned on.
But make yourself comfortable. I need a minute to finish.
The program is still in the trial phase. We cannot take it to market as is.
We shall see soon enough.
Please speak with your father. He's taken a particular interest in this project.
I have played this game. I've completed it twice, actually, but a long time ago.
Visionless old graybeard.
I remember doing this mission. I just don't remember, like, exactly it.
Frozen bubble.
I should not even be listening to such things.
You will listen to this. Saburo is an adult despot.
So it's the green bar. It says visual layer, though. That's audio layer, isn't it?
Utterly removed from reality. Stuck in some fossilized vision of a world that no longer exists.
It says in the visual layer, scan his data pad.
Never have existed. We have not seen eye to eye for the past 20 years.
Well, this is the audio layer.
We want now.
Read the documentation carefully. The relic requires specific storage conditions. You must provide them.
Enough. Sorry to make you wait. Business can be stupid.
It wasn't long. Not even long enough for me to grow bored. Is everything alright?
Scan it right before he sits down.
Edgy.
A moment. It will pass.
I can get to work on that. Just one condition.
You wish to make demands of me.
Only one. Focus on me.
Oh, it's here, it's here.
Oh, got any candy left? Stuff
Something.
was pretty fun last time.
Bedroom. Nightstand. That's the nightstand.
How do I get out there?
I got an idea. Be right back. That was pretty.
Here we go.
Automated turrets. Latest scanner model. System is all connected to the server.
Can you shut him off?
Externally, no way. Gotta get in, check out how they link into the system first.
Is the room an air fryer
Looks
yet?
like all
No.
their security systems are linked to the hotel subnet. We need the flathead. No other way to shut down these systems.
Can't get around them ourselves?
Nope. At least I'm fresh out of ideas.
Fun last time.
Bedroom. Loaded. Bedroom. Nightstand.
I've got an idea. Be right back.
Get me out of this mission.
Very nice. I'll come here with.
Boom.
Loaded. Safety's on. Good to know, though. Once you're in there, don't forget about that iron.
Boom.
Manual details a special temp-controlled container. Relic needs to be kept.
I'm at 4K.
So, chips got to stay in the freezer.
4K right now, no ray tracing or anything, but we've got multi-frame generation on. After this mission, I'm going to switch down and check 1440p just because I had a couple of requests for that. Scan for thermal clues. Oh, hello.
Air conditioning, standard model for hotels of this caliber. Temp matches that stipulated in the docs, but no way the chip's hiding there. Too risky. Temp fluctuations, risk of damage.
He's holding it. Oh, what, the scanner? Yeah, you have to wait, though, for him to switch it on. At the last minute, he switches it on, and it goes into the, he puts it into the drawer. We need to look for something else here now.
You get to work on that. Just one condition.
You. Oh, Donaghys. Looks like Mr. Arasaka had something to celebrate. Really think you'll find the chip in there? No way. Temp's too low. Could fluctuate. Nice try, though.
Oui.
It's throttling. It's not throttling, no. It's only at 71 degrees.
Tip doesn't match the guidelines. Won't find a thing here. Right. Grab the heat sig. Matches the spec in the docs.
Yorinobu's got the case here. Guaranteed.
Is that it? Please be it.
We got it. Good work. Looks like we got everything we need. Quit out of the editor.
Finally. Get me out of here.
Get everything
It's
you need?
cocking real good.
Yep,
What's cocking?
That'll do. Thanks, Judy.
What does that mean?
We got it. Later, T-Bug.
Nice work today. See you soon.
I'll wipe the cache and your data.
Oh, do you mean
You were
cooking?
never here.
I don't know if you meant to say cocking. That has a very different meaning.
Keep it. I'll put it on Ev's tab.
Try and say hold on to tell me. Great job. Thanks.
Portable device for handling.
Yeah, it's a bit of a weird. I remember
already
doing that
uploaded
mission, but I
calibration
don't remember all the.
Not as sophisticated
Weird
as what we got
intricacies
here,
of it.
but should do the trick.
What the hell's that on the
Keeps
TV?
you out of harm's way. Clever.
Speaking of harm's way, know what I see looking at you? Walking, talking corpses.
We needed that recording, Judy. The BD practically does our job for us.
The BD will be the death of us.
Yes, I am using DLSS
Seriously.
and multi-frame generation.
If Arasaka finds out you have it, you're dead. I'm dead.
Judy, relax. Nobody will ever know.
Evelyn, please. No shortcuts. You go that route, City'll always win. So be careful.
Of course I will be. Besides, we'll talk in a bit.
Now, what settings did we want to see next? Did we?
Let's walk.
Are we interested in dropping down to 1440p, or are we not really interested? Is it worth just having a quick look at native of that, see what it's doing?
What do you think?
Can it do 60 native
So,
with
what
path
now?
tracing at 1440p?
V, do this job for me. I mean me alone. No splitting the payout with anyone else. No middlemen. No decks.
If I agree, there'll be hell to pay, for sure.
I know. Whatever you decide.
Be interesting.
Stays
Okay, I'll have a
between
quick
us.
look. The latency
offer
right now is
50%.
23
Eddie's enough to
milliseconds.
do whatever the hell you like.
I'll be finished.
It's
Dex won't
between
forgive a
20 and
dirt move like this.
25, really, the latency at
Dex
the moment.
isn't the only fixer in town. But my offer's the only one you'll ever get.
Let me think about it.
Mm-hmm. If you need me, call. I'll send you my number.
Okay.
Good luck.
So not too
go.
bad. If I switched path
Need a few
tracing on
words with
here,
Judy.
that latency would double.
How things looking, Mr. B?
No, don't 4 a.m. last night.
Turns out Evelyn's recording from Compeki was
Before I... Oh, it looks cool down here.
Beautiful.
Before I switch to 1440p, I do just want to check like 3 times, and I'm hoping I don't have to
We're all
restart.
set. Ready to go.
I can just check out 3 times
now?
quick just to see.
Now we do the job I hired you.
Definitely cool seeing it though. This is the first time I've seen it. It's fairly impressive to see the FPS like that.
See you there.
Bit less impressed by the frame
in no
time, but
See you, Mr. B.
I think also impressed by the overall feel of it. It doesn't feel anywhere near as bad as I thought it might. The way it was sort of being reported on online, I felt like it was unplayable, but I feel like it's not at all. That's not been the experience that I've had. I'd say you could play with it. Not really had any image-related issues with it either. Can I just go down to 3 times? I can without restarting. Okay. Oh, I like that car. Oh, I can't get in it. No, I don't have any overclocking on it right now. So that's 3 times. It's dropped our FPS a little bit, hasn't it? Compared to 4, obviously. Is there a bit of ghosting behind the car? I can't really see. I think path tracing really is the biggest culprit. Path tracing and ray tracing for ghosting. Oh, these guys just leave me alone. $4K right now.
All units in the area. Disorderly conduct reported in Watson.
No, it isn't overclocked, no. You can't really overclock the power that much anyway. It can only go up to 104%. I get these cops off me.
All units in the area, order has been restored. All units instructed to return to patrol.
Right. Give it a quick save. It won't let me save it. Why won't it let me save it? Am I still in a mission? Am I halfway in a mission? No. Okay, cool. Let's I should do this. Let's switch all that off. If I switch, where are we? I'll switch everything back to the complete max and I'll drop to 1440p because it'll make me restart really quick. If I just save that again, just so it saved it with my settings, I'll reboot the game really, really quick. We can have a look. How's the game? The game's pretty good. This is probably my third playthrough. I have actually completed this game twice, I think. Maybe even 2.5 times. You're thinking of changing your 4080? What are you thinking of changing it to? It's the Founders Edition 5090. Seems to be the max power we could feed. Well, the thing is, in this game, at 4K native, mine uses max at 100%. It uses 580 to 585, and that's not overclocked. So there's not much power room there to really add anything. I don't think you'll gain anything from adding an extra 10 watts there. I don't think that'll make any difference. I'm not trying to say your name, Bantan, but Bantan, it looks like an N, but it's not an N. Hello. Did I test 1080p yet? Not yet, no, we can have a quick look. Just dropped it to 1440p, so this isn't native.
Hey everyone, feels great to have you back. So then, did you all hear about that Arasaka aircraft carrier docked in Night City called Kuji?
How many likes did we get on the stream yet? Make sure to drop a like if you haven't already. We're 40 or 500. With a bit of luck. Might be able to hit 500 by the end. Which would be pretty epic. So 1440p native here with path tracing. Looks like we are finally getting over the 60 FPS. Which the 4090 couldn't do. It sat more just under. The overall average was under 60. This looks like probably finally breaking over, which is pretty crazy. Considering how expensive the GPU is. Oh, we almost dipped under there, 60. Definitely going to be a lot nicer though on the GPU power, VRAM, temperatures, all that. 540 watts. It's down by probably about 40-45 watts compared to 4K. Do I need to go up the ramp? No, this is 1440p CY. 1440p. It's not a mod on the card, no. It might be the update, so I don't know. I haven't done anything. This is the just default car you get on the campaign like missions, isn't it?
Easy, mamá. Te vas a enterar mañana. Yo también te quiero, ma. Yeah, about time, Holmes.
What's new with Senora Wells?
You know, she's worried about me. Whatever. Can't help herself, you know? Checking to see if I'm not rotting in some dumpster, like most of the Wells boys.
English, you'll have to type in English, otherwise I don't know what that says.
The more I tell her everything's okay, the more I feel like I'm straight up lying. But that's done after tomorrow. Afterlife.
2 to 5 average difference between the Founders Edition and Liquid cooled.
Yeah.
I mean, I should hope that you were getting more frames on a liquid-cooled MSI because it probably costs £800-900 more.
Hello.
We're only here
So
'cause Dex is pulling
I'd
the
hope to
strings.
think you were getting a little
Doubt
more
that puts us in the
FPS.
same league as them.
Oh.
That's like an extra like £150 per 1 FPS.
Ready to get your cherry popped? Yeah, come on.
At least in UK prices.
Place used to be a morgue. You believe that?
Who would have thunk?
I know, right? Way before our time, that. When proper burials were still a thing.
Andy, hello.
And who might you clowns be?
Yeah, this multi-frame generation is quite impressive. It's impressive to see the FPS.
Name's V. This is Jackie Wells.
Oh. Is that supposed to sound familiar?
It will soon. We're here to see Dex.
Couldn't you, worst case scenario, get a Founders Edition and then
Yo,
just get
Dex.
another one when
Got
it
two
cut when
live
it's
ones
ready?
saying they're here to see
If you
you.
need it like desperately.
Yeah? Alright then. Says he needs a second or two.
Depends how long you got to wait, probably.
get
If it's like a
yourselves
week or
drinks
two, I'd probably just wait.
Way ahead of you, viejo.
Have you actually pre-ordered one?
This is it.
Best leave ever. Joy toys from every
Heart of Night City. That's it right there. Beating. Hear it? Can you imagine? Susan Forrest, Boa Boa,
Grab a
maybe
seat
even
with you in a
Morgan
sec.
Blackhand.
Oh, looks like we're up.
Hey, you see that old lady there? That's Rogue.
I see. Hello. It looks.
All
It's
Night
looking
City.
pretty. You know, not
Thought
too
Dex
bad
was
at the
the
moment.
best.
Rogue was lining up jobs when Dex
It's
was
worth
still shitting in
upgrading to
diapers.
5080. I'm not really
belongs
sure.
to her.
On the 5080 at the moment, I do have
Can I
one.
get you?
I haven't tried it out yet though. When I try that out, I can maybe let you know a bit more of. It doesn't look that great, but
You gonna have a drink or not?
You order.
obviously in terms of
Two
raster
tequila
performance
old-fashions
over
with a
previous,
special
it's not
cerveza
really a
and a
massive,
chili garnish.
massive improvement
Duo of Johnny
from
Silverhands
what with
coming
the
up.
benchmarks we've seen.
Right
But I haven't
on,
actually seen it
Chica.
myself, like in a game.
Somebody did their homework.
I think
Looks like the dog ate
biggest
mine.
selling point, if you have any interest in it, is obviously this multi-frame
Brings a name
generation
after our
thing. If that is of any interest to you.
Say I wanted a drink named after me.
Gonna
What
wait.
do
You
I
got
have to
3K in your bank account.
Nothing.
Sheesh.
Mind-blowingly spectacular.
Is that how much it is?
Hit out with the
3,000.
What a beautiful
Jeez, that's
tradition.
great. I suppose that's dollars, though, isn't it? I mean, it's still a lot.
Tonight's City.
And the afterlife. Ha ha!
Be dropping noobs on COD. You need a 500 hertz monitor though. I don't know how cheap one of those are. You know, I would love to see
Dying's
one like in
small
real
price
life.
to pay for going down in history.
Gotta live like a legend first, though, huh? Death.
Would you run
Nothing but the
multi-frame
final
generation in Call of
flourish.
Duty though? Probably
Oh,
wouldn't be
and
a
by
good
the
idea,
way,
right?
Name's Jackie Wells. You wanna write down my recipe?
Sure.
Shot of vodka on the rocks, lime juice, ginger beer. Oh, and most importantly,
You would get insane
a splash
FPS,
of
but
love.
I'll remember
in
that.
a first-person
Heard you were
shooter,
Dex's
you
latest
probably don't want to
Just biz, no big deal.
add any latency if you don't have to.
How do you know?
My job to know. Look around.
It'd be
How
cool
do
to
you
see,
think
but I
Mercs
wouldn't
earn
want
their
to
reps?
permanently have that.
Through gossip rivaling that of schoolgirls, that's how. Break a leg.
Thanks.
Damn,
stuck.
Holmes. You're huge. Work out? Same here. No, in the ring. You do some kind of exotic shit? Huh? Kempo? Ninjutsu? Think you could take me? Drop me?
In here.
Este pinche tipo.
5090 worth it if you have a 4080 or 4090. I was trying to think this earlier of like personally. It's a bit different for me because I'm not really buying this from like a personal perspective. It's more I can have a look at it on the channel, but
Cold hard eddies as per usual. Got
it, from a 48. What the hell? He's just walked through the door. Oh no! It's not another one. Why does this game treat me like this? I'm gonna have to do the meet.
Family in one place. Ha! Finally.
First time in real space.
Am I being stupid?
Let's see this bad boy.
There's no way in. Oh, it's bugged. It's gonna be bugged, surely. I can't do anything. Dude, this game is just continually just ruining my life. No, how do I get out of this? What was I saying? Yeah, from a 4090, I don't know. I feel like it's way less worth it, unless you can. If you can sell your 4090 and get a reasonable price for it. Okay, it's fixed itself. If you can sell your 4090 and get reasonable money for it, so like the 5090 hit isn't so bad, then I feel like that's takes some of the pain away. Because there's not a huge difference. Obviously, you're gaining things like multi-frame generation if that is of interest to you. If it's not, then you're really not gaining that much. So you want to try and trim the gap in price as much as humanly possible. There's obviously going to be more of an improvement. If you're playing at 4K, there's going to be a fairly nice improvement compared to the 4080. Because even just, we were seeing in this game earlier, 4K with path tracing, it was using 18.5 gigs of VRAM, like the 5080 and even 4080 are on 16. There's like no way this is appropriate. If you're at 1440p, I don't know, I'd probably just stay if you have a 4080, to be honest.
Bug already filled me in.
So you know the target. Yorinobu Arasaka,
Maggot, thanks for subscribing.
The Emperor's son and heir apparent.
Man with the millionaire name and no talent to back it up.
Can I turn on multi-frame generation? I can do. I think. Let me get past this talking because I'll have to reboot.
Think she just wanted to see what I was about.
I will show you. We did do it at 4K a bit, and this is 1440p right now.
How about we go over the plan? What you got for us, Dex?
I mean, to be fair, can I save it? I could just load in. I could load in from where we were and just skip all the chat. Or I could just skip all the chit-chat now.
Well,
skip.
Here goes nothing.
Yeah, seen it, mate. Complete it, mate. Complete it, mate. I mean, have you ever seen anyone with such a fast trigger finger? Absolutely. Just look at the speed. I might even break my keyboard. Don't know what I'm saying, but they seem fine with it. How old am I? Old enough? Wait. What film is it?
Meet you by the Delamain.
McLovin, where he's like, how old are you? What is he says he's like old enough to party or whatever. Old enough, and he says old enough for what? And he's like, to party. I'm way older than enough to party. Super bad, that's it. I haven't seen that film in ages, that's well funny. This is 1440p with path tracing, yeah. Native. So it holds about the 60 with it. Some bits even slightly over, which the 4090 couldn't quite do. But we have to restart because it's supposed to give you the option. So if you just bear me a sec. Let me just save it quick again because it'll save the settings. I'll reboot really quick. That's the only issue. You have to reboot every time, which is a bit of a pain. I'm old enough to prefer Saturday night at home over in the club. Yeah, the thing is, for me, so I'm 33. When COVID happened, I was obviously not. I was like not 30, and I was still in my like party-ish phase. By the time COVID had ended, lockdown, I was kind of over it. I still go out for like on the odd occasions for like birthdays or whatever, special like occasions, but I don't really just randomly go out anymore. To be honest, I feel like COVID in England killed a lot of the club scene anyway. There's nowhere around where I live that even is open, and a lot of places shut. All the big clubs shut down. I feel like people don't really go to those things anymore. But maybe it is just because I'm a little bit older as well. Occasionally though, like if I go to somewhere else, like if I go to London, maybe I'd, you know, like I say, on the odd occasion. Okay, so 1440p, path tracing, DLSS. Oh, I didn't even check.
So then, did you all hear about that Arasaka aircraft
I didn't even check what the settings were.
in Night City called?
We didn't add DLSS quality in the transformer model. DLSS multi-frame generation ×4. Boom. 200. 180. 170. 160. Oh dear. It don't like this room.
Get you anything?
Be like a pub though. Yeah, I don't mind a bar. A bar with music or something. I'm alright with that. Thing is, in a club, is it's completely dark anyway. You basically can't talk to anyone because it's so loud. No one can hear what you're saying anyway. Club's only for the end of the night where the night is basically done. Or like you're basically almost done and you're just like seeing the night off. Can I get in this car?
So, you ready?
Gotta try applying LSFG. What's LSFG? Lossless scaling. Put the suit on. I don't know what that is. I thought it'd be in my inventory, no? Lost the scaling frame generation. Yeah, I don't have the app. I'll check it out when I have the app, but I don't have the app. Tried Rebirth with DLSS 4. Did you have you got the FPS uncapped?
With Delamain, you leave your problems at the door.
Son of a bitch. Better fucking believe I will.
I see no reason why you should be using expletives.
Oh yeah? What about that time I wanted to hire you for my cousin's bachelor party, huh?
Really need to start writing graphics settings in the corner of the screen. Yeah, it's very difficult to do though. I've probably changed the settings like 40 times. I can't.
Under the bridge. Hit it, Dell.
The lives are more an interactive thing where we can look for it together. If you're watching, I go through the settings every time I change it, so if you watch, just rewind to the point in which I change the settings and you can see what the settings are.
Thank you. Excelsior package.
Or just ask. If you ask in the chat, I can tell you.
Oh, this just keeps getting better.
What's got you so antsy?
Hang on. Watch this.
Unlucky Domino, hello.
Delamain, initiate combat mode.
My apologies, but you do not appear to be in any sort of imminent danger.
Huh.
So still getting this this choppy frame time.
Trust me. You'll mow
Seems to
down
be
an
a
army of Saka
common thing
ninjas
of
if it comes
multi-frame
down to it.
generation. It'd be worth checking. It'd be interesting
This
to
ain't
see in
skimping, is he?
another game if that is a bug of
Least we got some
Cyberpunk or if
clue
it's
where
just a
65%'s going,
result
huh?
of the multi-frame generation. If it's the same somewhere else.
Excelsior. This is how you want to cruise into the major leagues.
Wouldn't get overly excited. Haven't gotten there.
How did
Not
I get
yet.
a 5090? I just bought one.
Dunno, Jack. Kind of feels like you're losing that steel grip of yours.
Yeah, I need to
to
check
me
out the
like
lossless
it's you
scaling
who's
thing.
got
I just
some
I haven't really had any time, to be honest.
Need you to keep your head clear and in the game. We got a job to do.
It's never, ever been clearer in my whole fucking life. Let me explain something to you, V. My whole life I've spent in this shit around us. And I ain't going back.
Hey, how's things?
Smooth as fucking sandpaper.
We'll be pulling up to the hotel soon.
Listen, set up a direct.
He walked into a
encrypted
store and
line
got
to
one
guide
from
you
a
to
large
Konpeki.
pile. No, it wasn't.
Jackie now,
It wasn't
see
quite
friends
like
soon.
that.
Can't be too careful.
It was complete panic mode. No websites working.
And?
Got static. Say something, Bug.
But getting
The
lucky,
greatest
being able
crimes
to get
issue
through on
from a
one.
desire for excess and not from necessity.
Say what now?
We are nearing
Aristotle.
our destination.
Guess you read.
Yeah, FSR frame generation did do this, didn't it?
Not so much your Greek
On I remember it doing on was it
kind of
Avatar?
exciting.
When that first released, FSR frame generation caused the frame time to
about
look
you,
like
V?
this as well.
Read you loud and clear.
Perfect. Okay, tech checks out. Looks
I
like.
feel like they fixed that though. I don't really see that in
Mejor
games
que
anymore.
sí.
Stay in touch.
Thank you for choosing the Delamain service, and best of luck. I shall await here for your return.
Shit's finally happening. Almost forgot, no iron, huh? All right, Harry. Let's go. Hold on. Let me grab the flathead.
Power, GPU power is definitely looking a little bit nicer at 1440p. Compared to the 40 series though. I think my 4090 with these settings at 1440p, it'd probably be doing...
Remember,
What are we
reservations
doing?
in your name, Ramon.
Maybe like 350 or something. It'd be probably 100 watts less than this.
Military Tech Department. Papers are for the flathead.
No sweat.
This is with path tracing, yeah.
Damn it, I need more time.
Yeah, current settings at the moment. So 1440p, but I've got DLSS quality of the transform model, ray reconstruction, we've got the multi-frame generation to ×4 with path tracing, and then all the settings maxed.
Welcome to Konpeki Plaza. Please come through single file.
Is it good released?
Sir?
I'm not sure what that means.
Hold on. Got something. Care to explain why you're bringing military equipment onto the premises into Konpeki Plaza?
We're arms dealers.
Excuse me?
Ah, you are here to see Taki-san. Am I right? Please, accept my apologies for the confusion.
Actually, Sheldon, did you play, there's a game that was free on Epic. Is it called Sifu? Am I thinking that right? Have you heard of this game? I feel like maybe you would know that game.
This should only take a moment, sir.
I thought it looked really cool.
Go ahead.
I didn't play it yet, though.
Yokoso. Greetings and welcome to Konpeki Plaza.
You played it a while ago. Is it
We'd
any
like to
good? Because I
check
got
it.
it for free on Epic, I
course.
think.
Just a moment, please. The name on the reservation is?
Victorino.
Double room, 2 adults, 1 night, correct?
That's the one.
Perfect. I'll go ahead and notify Taki-san of your arrival.
Shit, no good. Not part of the plan. Talk her up, V. Stall.
That won't be necessary.
What things looking like if I switch ray tracing and path tracing off? Can I do that here without restarting? Please let me do it. Please let me do it. Yes.
We'll go freshen up first. Notify him ourselves.
But
almost
Taki-san
300.
is expecting you, no?
Senorita, do you know how long we've been traveling? 18 hours from New Barcelona. With a delay on Medikey because some cyberpsycho blew himself into bits inside the terminal.
Oh, a nightmare.
Of course, I understand. You'll be in the Lapis Lazuli suite
difficult.
on level 42.
The animations are amazing. Yeah, I thought it had a nice looking sort of art
Please
style.
validate your SID.
I'll try and check it out at some point.
Honor's all yours, Harry.
Everything seems to be in order. We wish you a pleasant stay.
Thank you.
Better get going.
New Barcelona.
The release was
It's called improvising.
a disaster.
You should
Yeah,
try it.
I think it's just an intentional thing though to try
What do you
and
think, Harry?
when there's no stock of stuff, it makes
Quaint, cozy. Not like the
It just
hotel we had in Zurich for that convention.
increases like the hype of it, and then everyone's talking about how they couldn't get one. It's sold out immediately. You know, all of this. Company, I don't even think that's the an Nvidia specific thing. I think most companies try this.
That got pretty rough.
The top of the line dolls.
Bar don't look too shabby.
Welcome to Konpeki Plaza. We don't do reservations weekdays, so feel free to grab any available table. Or a couple of stools at the bar.
Balance the performance. Yeah, it sits down to balanced. Overall, from what I saw earlier, balance the performance. With this multi-frame generation, I literally couldn't tell. I didn't see any image weirdness at all. This is without path tracing now, and I think path tracing at ultra performance does cause some problems, but
Looks like some fucking
a little bit of
traveling
ghosting and
salesman with
stuff.
this case. Going upstairs.
And when I say heads are gonna roll, I don't mean it as a fucking turn of phrase.
Had
You
enough,
what, Mush?
guy? Don't you think? Making the other customers uncomfortable.
Good, because this affects them too. It'll slap everyone in the face.
I'll slap you in the face.
Or keeps right. You've had your fill for today.
Guess so. Besides, what's a man supposed to do?
Yeah, do one, Mush.
I'm gonna get some sleep.
Evening.
Evening. What can I get you, kiddo?
A private jet from Seattle. Chic. Very. And appreciated even. Must have cost a pretty penny. Marvelous.
Zero Founders Editions. Yeah, I know sometimes with the... It seems like the AMD CPUs, in just Europe in general, when they first release, we basically get no stock. It's weird. I had to wait for a week or two for the 9800X3D. I think America often get quite a lot of stock, but it sounds like they didn't get much stock for the 5090 either.
А ты сама как думаешь?
Я думаю, что не врал. По крайней мере, насчет Кантау.
Зай, ты же помнишь, как мы тестировали эту технику на наших? Про заражение...
GPU usage, yeah. GPU usage is going to struggle here a little bit at 1440p.
Pretty snazzy.
Not really seeing it at 4K, more consistently 95 to 98%. At 1440p here, look, you're seeing 85, 82. It's gonna be much harder.
Now you fire up the flathead and find the shaft entrance.
Sounds simple enough.
Simplicity is sometimes toughest to master.
Aurelius? Aristotle? Who's it this time?
Yours truly. That one's mine.
Did we switch it down? We did switch the balance. Should we see performance quick? Then I'll maybe do just a quick check of 1080p, and then I probably will have to head off. Like I say that, I'll probably try and get a quick video done, but I'll be back on tomorrow and check something else out.
Flathead prep to go?
Almost there, carnal.
It's a Founders Edition, yeah. I remember doing this mission and getting stuck here as well. Let's look at myself in the mirror. Whoo! Absolute lengers.
We're just supposed to look for the shaft.
I'm looking good. It's this down here, isn't it?
Got a winner.
Good. Jackie, how's the flathead looking?
All set. Systems are operational. Charge at 100. Mierda. Little gonk stock.
Just gonna stand there and look at it? Gonna have to switch to manual control. V, take the control shard from Jackie. Gonna link your Kiroshis to surveillance so you can guide the bot.
Here.
Here goes.
Patching you through to in-cam view. Might get a little disoriented.
MSO liquid cooled 50, 90 hitting 50 degrees. How much is that though? How much does it cost?
Got a clear view.
That's the compromise.
Places of work.
Arasaka will cover the cost of any and all penalties assessed.
It seems like bench gamer can't criticize Nvidia cards. What do you mean?
People will start saying I've lost control of Watson.
Are you talking about me?
A week. That's all we can promise you.
We will try, and that is all I can promise you.
Yeah, I'd have got probably a different model. The Founders Edition though, it is really nice, like looking GPU. I forget how the last Founders I had was probably a 3090, I think. So it was a while ago.
Okay,
they are really nice looking GPUs. Like it looks really nice in the case. Just a, you know, sleek looking thing.
He addressed it to the kind housekeeper who finds him. Note inside said, "Sorry for the mess." There was blood
bug? Got a
everywhere.
hitch.
But at least he left a tip.
Housekeeping's
Am
in
I
my
the
way.
only one that just gets puke
Got a
and used
distractor.
condoms?
Let's see what's on the subnet.
So I am appreciative that I was able to get one and even just have the Founders.
Think he's single?
It's nice to actually see it.
You know, good looking, filthy rich.
What would you say
has
to a
that
TV?
naughty look in his eye.
I'd say keep looking.
Penthouse.
Mean Yorinobu Arasaka. Men like him are always single. Might wear expensive suits, but he's a biker at heart, always itching for a ride.
I'd give him a ride and wipe him out.
I've got to go here.
You're wiping that glass, huh? You're leaving streaks everywhere.
Terrarium's got a control panel.
Somehow
I asked a few times, what do you think about the new released 5000 series? Is it good? What about? Why does that mean I can't criticize Nvidia cards? I'm confused. Because I didn't see your message, that means I can't criticize Nvidia cards. I'm lost. I'm confused. Or you just didn't see the message.
Terrarium's got a temp and air quality controller.
Cream, yeah. Stick the flathead on it.
But no, I mean 5080 doesn't really seem worth it. I haven't actually seen it. I have got one. From what I've seen online, doesn't really seem worth it, but I haven't actually used it yet. 5090 is obviously a fairly big improvement. Like, people say it's not a big improvement. We saw with path tracing at 4K.
Hey,
We're probably getting at best an extra 10 FPS, but raster, this is obviously a lot more. So like it's still obviously very expensive, don't get me wrong, of course it is. But it's I see the top end ones, like 5090 is more like a kind of test experimental type thing, as opposed to, it's not really a gaming specific thing anymore. It's much more useful for other stuff, non-gaming stuff, productivity stuff, where you can make use of the 32 gigs of VRAM. So I see it more out on its own, in terms of I wouldn't really advise just for gaming. you know, it's a lot. But it's, for example, to test features like path tracing in Cyberpunk that are experimental features, so...
Dweller's just beyond the door. Flathead can jimmy the lock.
But I think there'll always be an interest for the complete, absolute, out there, top of the range thing. You know, you're seeing that with the fact that no one can get one. I think there'll always be a interest in that. Same with any technology, at least from my opinion.
Looks like
Anything
he's
that's
having trouble.
complete out there,
Shit. Gotta be another way.
top of the highest end, I always find
Another cam
interesting.
other side of the door, but it's disabled.
Want me to enable?
Yeah, look around for a CCTV port.
Yeah, I mean, the Astral here was like £800-900 more than the Founders Edition. Absolutely crazy.
He's at it.
Now toggle over to the other cam.
Plus 500 likes. Nice. Thanks. What have I got to do, Toggle?
Dweller's inside.
Just as planned.
Still weird the hotel's only got one runner.
Decent Dweller's as good as a dozen.
You heard that the 5000 released is the worst ever. How do you mean? In terms of what? What's the... in terms of what metric? Sales or...
Use the Flathead to jack into him. I'll flash freeze him with a demon. Old lingo, don't ask.
Dweller won't realize something's up?
Gotta jack straight into his chair. He won't know it hit him then. Could drive a tank through here and he wouldn't feel a breeze.
What font
Dead
do
to the
I
world,
use?
that one. You'll have to get the
Um,
Flathead in there first, though.
I have absolutely no idea. Web dings. It sounds crazy because it probably is. Whatever the hell that font is. Never heard of that.
Shaft may link both rooms, looks like.
Let's figure it out.
Now toggle over to the other cam.
Nvidia's to blame dog shit. Andy, I'd be careful what you say online because they might revoke your 5090. I'd be careful what you put out there. You get an email, 5090 revoked, we saw your comments.
Might have found
How funny would that be?
Toggle over to the second cam.
That would also be terrifying because it mean they'd be monitoring everyone. What have I got to toggle to?
Flathead into the chair, V. Jack in.
Nvidia doesn't play that game, no, but they have huge, massive GPUs in data centers, tons of them. I hate to think what the data centers are doing. They're stocking all of Andy's comments. It's probably thousands of
Flathead stays, right?
To keep an eye on the Dweller, yeah.
They'll pull that up.
Launching into Kompeki's main net. You go ahead and log out.
Así es como se hace. How you feeling?
Fine. A little dizzy, that's all.
Bug, how you doing on time?
You there, Bug?
Yeah, I'm here. So, listen, ice is thicker than I thought. Piercing it'll take a couple hours.
Couple hours? Can't do it any faster.
Want my brain to burst into flames? Just sit down and enjoy your snazzy sweet.
Thanks. I will.
I bought one online and returned it to Walmart, but they shipped it back to me after refund. What, a 5090? Wait, what? Walmart sell GPUs?
What do you think? Why'd you give it all up?
Who gave what up?
Yorinobu Arasaka. The good life, I mean.
Shall we have a look here? We'll drop down to 1080p now as well, just because I said I would. Big old overlay. I think the issue we're going to see, though, I don't know how much more FPS we'll see because the usage is just going to get worse. You're seeing here at 75%. It's going to drop the usage down. You're not going to see so much of a gain in FPS.
Pops can snap his fingers and turn half the fucking planet into a nuclear wasteland. But instead, you're like, nah, fuck it. And what do you go do? Start a fucking gang. Steal dragons or some shit. You ghost from your fam, chip some real skin, and
do I need to
play
sub
gang
to see
leader
my
for a few
message?
years. For
No.
what?
There's a lot of messages. I
same
can only
road,
see like the last 10.
Hooked up with the
So I might have just
Valentinos,
missed it.
spewed some lead, then walked away.
Hey, that ain't the same thing. Haywood's not some fucking palace.
This is DLSS on at the moment, yeah, 1080p
And I paid a price for it
with
too,
path
remember?
tracing and
3
DLSS.
slugs to the
I can show you the settings real quick. So I just dropped it down to 1080p. Oh, we're actually at performance. I've got DLSS performance on. Might be worthwhile more going to something like balance so we don't drop the usage so much, but I've got oh, actually we don't have path tracing on.
Yes.
I've got that all off.
Feels like one's still in my left lung. Don't be putting me on a level with that hijo de puta.
That'll probably drop it down. How much will that drop it down if we put that on? It'll help our usage out probably. Put path tracing on.
Fucking tourist.
It's over over 100 FPS drop. Oh my god.
Penthouse security is neutralized.
That's pretty. That's pretty wild.
Let's start the show. Hey, Bug.
I do wonder.
Were you on comms that whole time?
How common do we think it is that maybe anyone in chat who's maybe using it, but
that stick up the ass.
for a 4090, for example, is anyone using it for 1080p outside of like competitive FPS games? Like, would you be running 1080p in any game that isn't some sort of where you're trying to get the most FPS?
Man, are you the silver lining type?
Hey, when you gonna wave off that dark cloud hanging?
Can't imagine there's too many people doing using it, but
from here on in.
where have we got to go, bruv?
There's the awkward silence. You wanna hear a joke?
Now? Seriously?
Okay, so why'd the Rocker Boy's output kick him out of the apartment? Because he wasn't chipping in.
Jesus Christ.
Not bad being heir to the Arasaka Empire. Sure.
1080p 4090, and you do that just in every game, or
Guys, focus. The safe.
is that because you have a 1080p monitor, or do you have a higher res monitor and you just drop the res down, or?
What is he, a fucking sorcerer?
Some kind of dead zone's my guess. Have him back in a sec. And you do your damn job. There, under the floor. Look around for a switch.
Dude, I'm stealing everything from in here. Give me
Looks
all
like
of it.
Yorinobu left us a parting gift.
Ain't much, but it'll have to do. Bingo! Got something ejected. Come here, V.
What now?
Jack in your personal and make us rich.
On it.
Building your first PC, I already got the 9800X 3D, but I'm going from a
Your turn,
3060. Is it worth going for 5090, or can I run 5080? What games? It's going to depend on the games, how much FPS you better do.
We got winged visitors.
What games do you mainly play?
Don't know who, but staff's a buzz. All 200 on their feet can't keep still.
Can't say I like this. How much longer, T?
Shit, Yorinobu's penthouse bound.
Fuck him! Open the safe!
Almost got it.
AAA games, and are you going to be using frame generation and stuff like this? You'll almost definitely have to in AAA games to hit 240 FPS.
Bioshard integrity.
Like, are you going to be using ray tracing and stuff like that?
Guessing that's a yes.
Good, let's go.
Fuck, too late. Yorinobu's about to walk in. Find cover.
Where?
That pillar, try that.
You fucking kidding?
Is that real?
No, inside it now.
What the hell? Did I buy it or got it from Nvidia? I bought the 5090 myself.
We're in. Which don't solve our problem, T.
I fucking know our problem's still there. Let me think for a sec, okay?
I thought Atom Smasher. Bodyguard. Horse. Night City legend.
4092. Yeah, he said 4K 240 though, didn't he?
Are they here yet?
They approach from the
Yeah.
landing pad.
Essentially, 4K 240, you're going to have to be using DLSS or frame generation to reach stuff like that.
Fucking way. This isn't happening. Saburo Arasaka.
You could hit that realistically at 4K with path tracing, but you'd need multi-frame generation. That's why I asked about if you'd be using path tracing or anything. What about streaming and workload? Will you be streaming off the CPU or GPU? I mean, to hit... I don't know, you didn't say if you were using ray tracing or not.
荒坂様、まだボディチェックが終わっていません。私の息子だ。例のものを回収しましょうか。私がやる。言ってくれ。
If you're streaming off the GPU, then the 9800X 3D is probably fine. Hey, Miss Yuan, hello. Nice channel, bro. Thanks.
If he'd have sniffed us out, but he didn't. No guy at there.
59 is the way to... Yeah, realistically, if you want to hit 4K 240 with your settings pretty maxed, you're going to be needing multi-frame generation. Realistically, after what we've seen today, you could hit that, but you'd need probably DLSS balanced or performance, was it? With multi-frame generation times 4, you could hit that. But you'd need the 5090.
あんたの問題点はそこだ。世界は自分中心に回ってると思ってる。傲慢だよ。頼信。どうしてここへ
All low settings. What DLSS preset? The thing is if I go ultra performance preset, the usage is going to be horrendous. Oh, you can't. Can you not just do a... Is there not a preset? There might be a preset, but it will change all my... do we want path tracing or ray tracing on? I assume you want that off, do we? It's on balance, DLSS balance. See, look, 60% usage. It's always... It's like just over half the GPU and I'm at 350 FPS. Imagine if this was 100% usage. That would be insane FPS. Maybe like 500.
俺たちの未来。俺たち。なんかの間違いだろ。あんたは自分のことしか考えてない。そしてこの会社のことしか。いつかこのような日が来ることは分かっていた。貴様はついに越えてはならない一線を越えたのだ。
I'm doing alright, Craig. How are you doing?
これまでお前の愚行には目をつぶってきた。だがそれもここまでだ。この裏切りだけは決して許せん。
What res am I now? I'm at 1080p at the moment. We dropped to 1080p. I've dropped everything to low with multi-frame generation times 4, but you're seeing we've got usage is pretty low, 60-70%. I'm going to... We've seen that really briefly. I'm going to switch back to 4K just for this last bit because I'm going to have to go in a minute. Just so we get a really nice end. If I put it on... So we'll leave multi-frame generation on. We'll just max it all out. Path tracing. Shouldn't have to restart this, hopefully. Because I'm absolutely starving. I'm going to go eat a family-sized pasta bake. Ruin all my good eating for the week, you know? Just absolutely smash the carbs down. Did I show pure raster? Yes, at the very start. If you rewind to the beginning of the stream, I played for about an hour at just raster. It's about 30 FPS. Going to grab a beer. No, probably. I don't think I have any. I don't have any beers. I just got my pasta. I think I actually have 0 alcohol right now in the fridge. I'm not really a big drinker just from home, to be honest.
I wish to put the hotel on lockdown.
May I ask why?
Does it feel multi-frame generation feel smooth or without the in-game graphics?
Attention. Code red has been
Or about the I'm not sure what you mean by about the in-game graphics. I'd say it does feel smooth, yeah. It doesn't feel any different to DLSS 3 frame generation for me. It feels the same as just normal frame generation. Yeah, raster, with 4K path tracing, raster's about 30-35. But the 4090 was like 25 to 27, 28. It was more like that. So it's a little bit better, but not a massive difference. The graphics on him, the character model, is crazy at 4K. It's the lighting, it looks really... Graphical downgrade, no. I didn't notice any graphical downgrade until I started using DLSS Ultra Performance, really. Even DLSS Performance is pretty good. I didn't really see any issues.
Know what this means? Security's gonna swarm the place any second. Oh my god.
Raster, oh, sorry. I didn't mean raster, I meant native.
Bug.
Sorry. 4K raster is like 100.
Fuck.
Sorry, it's been a long day.
Okay, got something. Window, now!
Was there some sort of katana somewhere here? Am I imagining that right? Did I miss that? I could have sworn I picked up some katana at some point somewhere.
Releasing the lock. Should see a ladder. Ladder. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, 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 not now! I've been made!
Bug!
It's up on the roof here.
Fuck! Fucking Major Leagues. Happy now, Jackie? Shit. Got 2 guards.
That don't look good.
Out in the iron?
Is that part of the mission? Oh, it is optional. Okay, cool. No, I'm not streaming off the same PC. I've got a stream PC. It's a separate PC. So it's not struggling, no, but I'm on a separate, the stream's it's not running off my 5090. Wow, this is a big boy. He skips leg day though. His top's muscly and his legs are, he skipped leg day. This is a cool looking ship. Can I do it without him seeing me? Oh god.
Unauthorized access attempt detected.
Here
Remain where you are.
we go.
Security personnel will arrive shortly.
How do I use it?
Gotta get out.
How do I use it? Yes.
Out of here now.
What is he doing up here? Epic scene coming up.
That's fucking high! Shit! That trauma?
If they're here for Saburo, they're a little late.
This music's a tune. Get to the ladder, I can't get it.
Oh shit!
Close one.
The relic! Madres! Oh, this ain't good.
Jackie, you're bleeding.
Worry about me later. Check the relic. Container depressurized. Biochip integrity at 94%. Fucking dropping. Carajo.
Whiteburner, hello.
Parker!
How did I manage to get the card? I got lucky, I think, getting one.
Just do it.
V, Konpeki's all over the feeds. What the fuck's going on there?
Got a problem. Cryo case is damaged. Biochip's integrity at... Jackie?
86%.
86% and dropping.
Shit. Okay, listen to me.
Harshan, hello.
One thing you can do. One of you's gotta slot the relic into your neural port.
What the hell are you talking about?
The relic can't be isolated. It has to be nested in a safe environment.
Well, someone's gotta do it. En el nombre del Padre, del Hijo, y del Espíritu Santo. Amen.
Where do I buy it from? Are you in the UK?
Jackie, you okay?
This guy, he's a goner. He had blue eyes.
No. I guess. Don't feel any different.
Once you're back, we'll take out the relic and run a full brain scan and sweep. But you two need to get the fuck out of there first.
We're working on it.
Dell, we'll be there in a couple. Be ready.
Locally or online? Online. I got it as Scan PC. I don't know if you're in the UK or not. It's a UK specific thing. I think Scan actually does. It does.
We best be quick.
It does sell to other countries in Europe, I think, but
Great. Now let's get
they
out of
limited.
here.
It said on the listings only UK for the 50 series drops. I think it did the same. It might have been overclockers actually. It said they weren't shipping it to anywhere outside the UK for the 50 launch.
Clear. Understood. Over and out. All clear here too. This was a drill. Why'd they send in Sokka's?
Is it delivered to Dubai? No, I don't think so.
In the lobby now. Gonna sweep the building, all floors.
You're waiting for the 4080 Super Duper. Super Duper Good Trooper. Damn it. Where's my katana? Oh! Don't you worry, mate. I've got them. I've got them sorted. I just got to dodge bullets, though. Just got to keep an eye out on the health. Speed run.
He attacked me. Go, go, go.
Ow.
Someone take that. Chingada madre.
Dude, this is absolutely brutal. Oh, he's getting shot as well. Did I miss someone? Oh wow, this is a lot. Oh, close down the distances quick. It's bad, it's bad. I can't get cover. It's a big boss. Yes. I didn't get him.
Hey, got a shard of security clearance.
Looks very smooth from our side. How does it feel? Yeah, it feels fine from my end. Only issue is this frame time, but the game feels fine. Can't tell. If I didn't have any of the overlay up, I wouldn't know this frame time looked like that.
Losing time here. Come on.
It's like John Wick. With ray tracing reflection set to psycho, does the windows reflect you or only the mirrors at the apartments? Oh, what? His apartment?
150 years.
Oh, I don't know. I'd have to double check, but it'll have to be another time because I've got to go after this. I'm not sure I'll be able to get back to the apartment unless I can fast travel.
Think all this is funny?
Yeah, I do.
Your liver could be fucked.
Nvidia overlay that tells you. Oh no, I've got it up. I've got the Nvidia overlay up. There is a way I can get it to show on the stream. I think I've got to change the setting in OBS. I had this issue before.
Why? 'Cause you fucking
but I couldn't get it
so?
working on the fly on the stream, so I thought I'd look later. But I've got it. I can see it. It's just you can't. At the moment, latency is 35 milliseconds. It's between, the range is between sort of 33 and like 37 at the moment. Oh god, I remember this bit. This is probably not a good idea. There's a big bosses in there here. Yeah, this is terrible. This is not a good idea. I'm not sure the katana's going to work here. Isn't there a boss or something? I'm pretty sure there is. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame I can't get it up in HW on MSI. There's a boss, I remember. I could katana him.
We are fucking
He does too much damage to get close, I think. Oh no, I think last time I ran out of ammo when I was facing it. Yeah, I'll try and, for the next stream, I'll see if I can try and get the Nvidia overlay displaying on in OBS so you guys can see it as well, but it's quite small also. It's because it's using the new Nvidia overlay with the app, which I haven't actually used. It's the first time I've seen or used it. It's a bit different from the old one. Probably a way I can increase the size of it.
Elevator! Alvy! Move!
The worst latency I saw was at 4K with, what did we have? We had DLSS quality with path tracing on, and it was about, the highest was like 55, I think. It was ranging from about 45 to 55. I think that's the worst I saw it.
Leaking a little.
How much better is this than the 4090? This is using multi-frame generation, so there's not anything on the 4090 to really compare that to. Unless we're comparing that to just frame generation, or... But this is 4 times, so... Oh god, I'm taking serious damage again. In terms of native performance with path tracing, this is doing about another, at best, 10 FPS. And raster, it's probably doing like 20 to 30 more FPS or something like that. Because we had about 100, and I think the equivalent on the 4090 was about 70-ish, something around that, I think, off the top of my head, without checking. Obviously, it's going to fluctuate a little bit.
Delamain, got it! We'll have problems if we don't fucking try!
Yes, this is using multi-frame generation, yeah.
Client feedback noted.
How's our ride looking?
Tip top, though alas.
Most of the benefit, yeah. So the really, really high FPS is in multi-frame generation, yeah.
Oh!
It's using smart targeting, yeah. I just went for the shooting it. Instead, I figured that's probably going to work better, isn't it?
Just give up!
Can I...
Phew.
Which bot did you use to secure the 5090 on launch? I am a bot.
We did it, Jackie! We fucking made
I'm the
it!
benchmark bot. All you've got to do is change the Y to a T.
Medical diagnostics indicate that Mr. Wells's condition is critical.
Take us to a river dock, now!
Apologies, but that will not be possible. Our itinerary has
No!
been prearranged and paid for in advance.
Snake!
I'm not at liberty to alter.
Fuck your liberty! Do what I say!
It's okay, V. Oh, hold out.
I suggest you try to keep Mr. Wells conscious.
We'll be getting cream jobs left and right now. Hear me, Jack?
You're gonna be rich, mijo. I can feel it.
No, Jackie! We're gonna be rich, you and me!
Biochip. Hold on to it. For me.
I am your father. V, I am your father.
Mr. Wells has passed. Where shall I take his remains?
What?
The Excelsior package provides for the disposal of passenger remains free of charge. I merely require a destination.
Nowhere. Stay here and don't move. I'll be right back.
Understood. Mr. Deshawn awaits you in room number 204.
Right, I just put up a quick poll. I'm going to be testing Black Myth Wukong and Alan Wake 2. But which do I do first tomorrow? Do I do Black Myth or do I do Alan Wake 2? Whichever one I don't do tomorrow, I do on Monday. That lighting actually looks really nice here. Oh, we're going back to the apartment, are we? We can, is this the apartment? No, it's a motel. Maybe they have mirrors though, and I can look.
Let me in. He waiting.
Alan Wake 2 is hella demanding, I'm curious to see. Yeah, and it seems like there's some changes to it as well. Some updates to stuff. I'll like I say, I'll check them both out anyway, but it's just which do I check first tomorrow, and then the other one I'll check Monday. The lighting in here looks crazy, like this right here.
Yeah, he's there. Dead.
It's very close. Black Myth Wukong, 53%.
And the relic.
Got it right here.
And to be fair, that does have full ray tracing as well, and it is Unreal Engine 5, so that could be that's also an interesting one. See how bad that might be. And just watch me struggle trying to play that game.
Anyone with so much as a pinky toe dipped in this mess is as good as dead.
I sit down.
Gotta leave Night City.
You don't say.
Ring Evelyn. We close the deal, collect our cut, and drop off the radar.
All right, settle down. Gotta be tactical about this. Parker, Eddie's.
I just nick some stuff.
City limits behind. But first, your face got blood all over it. Bathroom's there. Go get yourself cleaned up.
Now I currently have it on. Was it the mirrors and stuff in here you were referring to? I think it's on Psycho currently. Oh, smash the mirror. Yeah, why not? Smash up the gaff. Oh. Gonna have to wash my face and my hands now. Does the new drivers close the gap to the 4090? Not sure what you mean.
Alright then. Can't risk it, V. Remember our first convo? Seems I've chosen a quiet life after all. No blaze of glory for me.
From 5090 to 4090 gap, does the new drivers close the gap to the 4090 in terms of making the 4090 closer to the 5090 or the 5090 going further away? If you see what I mean. I'm not sure which way you're looking at it by saying close the gap, as in improves the 4090. Oh, you're not talking about the 5090? No, he is from 5090 to 4090 gap. I'm not sure what you mean by close the gap though. Do you mean extend? Why would the gap be smaller now between the 5090 and 4090 with the new drivers?
Sure don't look it.
New drivers get better 1% loads on a 50. Yeah, but then it would be extending the gap. That's why I'm a bit confused. Wouldn't it? If making the 5090 better would be increasing the gap, not closing the gap, if you see what I mean. But that's why I'm a bit confused. Oh, this is a good... Oh, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to save it real quick. Sorry to end it a bit abruptly, but I'm gonna have to head off. It's getting later. Definitely will play. What I'll do is in a couple of days or so, check this out again on the 5080 because I have also got that. So if you are interested in seeing any of that, make sure you subscribe to the channel and consider becoming a member to the channel as well. It helps support me. Keep doing this, testing more and more stuff if we can, and also try and post some more behind the scenes stuff of my builds and GPUs and stuff on the members. But I'll be back on tomorrow. Looks like I'll probably do Black Myth Wukong tomorrow and then Alan Wake 2 on Monday. So we'll check both those out. So should go live 5 PM GMT UK time. So it's the same time as it was today. But thanks a lot for watching. Have a good evening and I'll catch you tomorrow.